spades. I'm like, you got a flush.
You got ace king.
Congratulations.
Mac gets the diamond up.
Mac needs a
Let's see.
spade.
That's 7,000.
Flushing out. Some of these flushes hitting the way
On
they
the river.
are. Yes.
We have 2 people with diamonds. Aaron now in the worst position, smaller flush.
I was fearful about repopping it.
Flush over flush.
I really should have laid out at that fucking flop. Because I had the fucking full.
We're still trying. We're still trying to get our technical.
Such color commentary from the players.
I love it. I love listening to the players.
We're. I mean, I know we're not in church, but
no.
Sometimes they give me pause.
Yeah, you know, final table.
Feature table.
We're supposed to kind of be cool, but
It's
you know,
100K guarantee.
Well,
where the guarantee is getting. Oh, it's
getting crushed.
It's getting demolished.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It's too early to have exact numbers on the prize pool because this faulty flight is still open and available.
Absolutely correct, man.
Until I believe the dinner break.
You are absolutely right, my darling.
So we can't have exact numbers. Aaron with a
King
suited
nine.
Kettle Club.
Kettle Club hand.
And it's with 1.5 to play and 500 is the big blinds. That's only 3x, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you could play for 3x.
Hey, yes. You know that hand wins most of the time here. And the action power.
Right, it helps the players. I mean, it doesn't help us much because we have to go other places to play, and it's not as good.
That is correct. I
think I've only won once with it. Yeah, out of the joints, right?
Right now, Phil has flopped his ace.
Phil has demolished that flop. Yeah, well, we like it when they play that hand on this show, but like everything else in life, there's never any guarantees.
There's no guarantee on that, unlike the guarantee numbers we got for this tournament.
With hesitation by Miss Diana there.
No worries. Everything is going smooth.
She was about to pitch the card, and she's like, "Ha, psych." Oh, now here it is for her.
little pump fake. Nigel raising.
Yeah, ace 8. I personally don't like that hand even a tiny little bit.
I'm with you
ace
on that
8
one.
and play it on a blind. At the end, I'm gonna have multiple recordings because everything says. How does that work? How do I find it? Right after we hit stop. That's what I would do. Because very well.
We have a couple of mystery hands here.
There is no mystery.
But now we have.
So it's just ace high for Meow.
Yep.
And no, Nigel's gonna
take this.
He's gonna bet his way out of this sticky spot.
Absolutely, he did a great job with that. Again, position and value, key elements. As the cards are relevant. Matt, we're still trying to work out our technical difficulties, but we're hoping.
Yeah, I shouldn't say what I'm gonna do.
Well, leave everybody.
Bad for the show.
Leave everybody in suspense. We won't say a word.
We will have our final tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Of our multi-flight.
Correct. Tomorrow will be the final.
So we got Steve with the Kennel Club hand, Chris with a Q9.
Yes.
Quite as good. And when you're the big stack, you can get a little
Muscle
chancy.
around. You can get a little risque, as they say.
Ooh, that is not a good flop
Oh my gosh.
for either player, really. They both hit their 9.
They both
There's
hit
an
their 9.
ace out there. Now it becomes
It's a war time. Who's gonna be
the better player
correct?
here. Chris, this is the right move. I like this move from Chris. It says, I don't have an ace, but I don't think you do, and I'm going to use my chips to bully you out of the ace.
It's exactly right, man. It's exactly right.
Because with that flop, I mean, yes, the 9 is nice, but there's an ace out there.
There's an ace out there.
There's also 2 spades out there. You got to worry about the flush a little bit if you're Steve. But, all right.
It says, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, now
Here
third
comes
spade.
the
Now it can
spade.
get really sticky.
This is going to be interesting.
And that, in my opinion, is the correct move from Chris because
With-
now he bets more. You got to continue.
Absolutely.
If you're going to represent that ace, you got to represent it the whole way.
You have to continuation bet. There
One
is
check
no-
and you lose.
If you check at that point, you're done. Correct, man. Correct.
And if I'm Chris, if Steve calls again, I'm going to throw out 20,000 blind.
Without a doubt.
I'm just going to bam, 20K.
It's got to go.
Well, he doesn't do it blind.
Did it after the
He throws
river.
about 17. It was a little less than what I would have bet blind.
But it's the right move to make.
But Steve has the better hand, and there's
He's going to dump
no way to
because-
do that.
Again, as we've talked about, position and play and value.
Yes, position, and when you've got the stack like
What
Chris
Chris
has,
has got.
you gotta use it. You can't just,
You can't sit back and play, check,
just,
check.
right,
all
just
that kind
wait
of-
for the premium hands.
It's not going to work. You'll never advance. And that is so true, man. So true. My super fan, we got to find out.
And it's not hard to see how he got that chip stack play like that.
You got that right. You got that right.
A lot of smart moves, a lot of timely moves, I imagine.
He knows what he's doing. He's got this.
And with the king 4 suit.
No way. No way. Calling.
All right, Nigel with
Nigel.
the short stack. I mean, pocket
With the
nines.
pocket nines.
There's worse hands to bet your tournament on.
That's the way to go. He needed to move all in, and he does so.
And
Picking up some chips, that's the way to go. Moving
yeah,
on to the next.
anytime you can pick up a round of antes and blinds, that's
It's always good.
they don't all have to be double ups.
No. But you live to go on to the next
Yeah, you
game.
get another orbit when you do that, and who knows what can happen.
Matt, without a doubt, totally correct. Let's see where we're at now.
Send and trade. Jerry, if you play that hand, I'm going to fire you from poker out of principle.
Phil with a beautiful hand.
Some high suited
QJ, yeah, QJ with the close.
The 3x raise to say, hey, I didn't, I
I'm
ain't
not-
playing with garbage
I'm
here,
not
fellas.
messing. I'm not messing. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, but Gino loves
With
the
the
ladies,
girls,
and
the
the ladies seem to
girls.
love him for now. And says, you know what?
Re-raise.
I'm living every boy's dream with 2 ladies at the same time,
Oh,
and you ain't getting me out for no 1,500.
And we got some action. Heads up.
Oh,
snap.
the pain!
Oh, snap.
Oh, the pain! Oh,
What a flop.
Oh, wow.
MG.
Queens against Queen
Gee,
Jack.
oh my
Massive
gosh.
favorite, and Phil smacks the straights. Gino needs something miraculous.
You ain't kidding.
He needs a paired board and the case queen, or running
Running
diamonds.
diamonds. Oh,
need something.
MG.
And
Oh,
the
diamond.
diamond.
Oh,
and now,
snap.
now, technically it's a chop. Gino's free rolling with the diamond drop,
With the diamond drop, correct.
which
Oh,
is why the
MG.
graphics aren't listing as a chop just yet, even though they are chopping.
That is correct.
So a
because the
diamond
diamond is still available. And it gets it on the river. Oh,
Filthy.
man.
Filthy run out.
Oh,
Oh,
snap.
flopping the straight
Oh, my God.
against Queens. And
But
then
you know
runner,
what?
runner, and Gino takes it back.
I'm going to tell you something. Best hand going in. Best
Yeah.
hand coming out. Oh, snap.
We see it in sports going from first to worst, but how many go from first to worst back to
Back
first?
to first. Oh,
I don't think I've seen that ever.
oh, my gosh, man. Holy moly. Talking about the Action Palace. Whoa.
This is the reason why he acts the way he acts. You can't tell me nothing.
And also fins up.
And Gino nodded his head going, I got
And he
this.
said, wait till I get my money right.
We are on hand 13 and we've already seen so much action right now. Aaron with the ace of spades.
Some trades.
Pocket
In
trade.
seat 3
And
has two
pocket
3s, and
fours.
seat 4 has two 4s. And Tony had, I was like, oh, tell me Tony's got 5.
Snap. That would have been too funny.
That would have been crazy.
Gino says, all right, double that.
Yeah, Steve already has a problem with his 3s. He's behind the 4s, and Aaron's got one of his outs.
Driver's seat, exactly. Let's see what the flop shall bring.
Ooh.
Oh, snap.
Does anyone have a snowman?
I
To
think
go with that flopper quads.
that would have been awesome.
But no, we can see the cards, and we know
So we
nobody's got
know
a
that's
quad.
not available
So
in these hands.
Aaron's really stuck. Steve is crazy stuck. He
You're
just
not
doesn't
kidding.
know it.
Here comes Chris wondering, what?
Was he got pocket 10s or something?
Higher pocket pair than
Yeah,
mine?
than 4s. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried
I
about
would
if I
be
had
worried.
4s.
I would be.
But also with that chip stack, he can afford to call and
He can
see
make
another
that
card.
call.
Yeah,
It's not that
it's not a good spot to raise. but
Aaron
it's
gets
definitely
out.
a call.
Smart move, Aaron. Way to get out. Way to save the chips.
A J.
No help to either.
And those outs for Steve, well, they're not really outs. They're chop outs.
It's chop, yeah.
The chop outs.
That's all it is. Correct.
So Chris, as long as he doesn't fold, cannot lose.
Chris, in the driver's seat.
Jacker, an 8 for a chop.
Right, there we go.
And that 2,000, it's...
Okay.
yes, thank you,
Raising
Steve. I
it,
was just going to say,
Steve.
you cannot call that 2.
You have to do something.
You have to come over the top like that or
Correct.
fold.
Correct.
Cannot call that bad.
You can't just flat correct that.
So now Chris is really thinking. He's all like, it was all fun and games when
maybe.
it was 3K and then 2K, but 10?
now it's 10K.
Yeah.
Maybe
this
the man,
is,
maybe he's got a jet.
or at least a higher pocket pair
Or
to
higher
fours. This is a tough call.
This is an interesting play here.
And I try to put myself in the player's shoes, looking at that like I don't know,
What we have
Right,
the advantage
yeah.
of knowing, but trying
right,
to
and just like
surmise
with
what
fours,
would you do.
with
Correct.
that, I'm like, man,
I'll tell you.
I'm gonna look at my chip stack and his, and that 10K
And
was
that's-
about a third of his stack, so I
Correct.
would likely put him on better than 4s.
I would have. And he did a great job there. Steve,
Bit
that
of
was the way
payback
to
from that earlier
From the earlier
continuation
continuation
bluff.
by Chris. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
when he had the worst hand.
He says, I got him back. I got him back. Back in the money on me.
Well, we're a ways from the money.
No, but I just meant back in,
Yeah.
back with his chips.
In our 100K monthly
Oh, yeah.
multi-flights
I didn't need that money.
Yeah.
I meant he's back in.
that everybody's
Chips
looking for.
It's a heck of a payout. It's going to be tomorrow. I mean, you're looking at first place.
Jeez, much better than Trey's
You're looking at first place.
last time.
First place tomorrow probably been paying $40-some thousand plus.
Fantastic. And it's good not to get greedy.
Oh,
With a hand like kings, anything more than 3x, you're just asking for trouble.
You're asking for trouble, correct. Gary with the KJ of clubs.
Not bad. Now, we saw this with queens and queen jack before. And we
Correct.
thought it was so great. And
Oh.
whoa, here we go.
Here we go once again.
Steve is ahead, but
But he's
man,
got
Jerry.
Jerry with the 2 clubs on the flop as well.
Any club, any
And
10.
10.
He'll be in business.
Absolutely.
A 9 on the turn, no
No
help.
help there.
And Jerry's like, hey, if you're content to keep checking and let me draw some cards, hey.
I'll just keep doing it. Why not? I'll take a freebie. Ooh.
Steve throws out a little bet.
Changing you, now you changing me.
Are you guys recording?
There we go. No help for Jerry.
Nope. And the kings hang on.
Absolutely.
And wow, I've been in that position that Jerry was in. When you play your draw, nothing but air,
Oh, it's just
and you're first to act, and you're so embarrassed to check, and you don't want to check, and you hate checking,
but you have no
and there's
choice.
nothing else you can do. You're never
'Cause
buying that pot
You can't.
because you checked the whole way.
That's correct.
Never tried to represent the ace. Not that I blame him.
No, and then, like you said, man.
And I can see the pain in his face. As
You can feel it all the way
Yeah.
here. You can feel
Yeah, just
it all
a
the
just
way.
a quick. He went like this. He's like, when he checked, and it's so bad.
So, I mean, you're so right.
But you have to. I mean, you
There's
can't
nothing
do
you can
anything
do with
else.
that. Exactly that. Exactly. You
But,
are right on
I
target.
just wanted to throw that out there. Like,
You can
I
feel the
we're,
pain.
We're dealers, and people think we don't know, but almost every dealer I've ever met plays as well.
Absolutely.
So we've all been
Correct.
there.
Been there, done that. We know how it feels. Lines are now up.
Chris with the fours again.
Six. Chris really liking those.
That's his
pocket
hand
fours.
right there, man.
Oh man.
Oh, he's up
Oh,
against tens,
Jerry,
though.
that's my hand.
Yeah,
Pocket tens. Say, I'm going
No,
for the ride.
I've never found the need to, have like my hand.
I
It's
know.
like everybody's on my hand. My favorite hand is the winning.
It's the
hand.
winning hand. I agree. I
Yeah.
would say that. But
Set
tens
of
on the
tens,
flop.
Jerry.
Set on the flop.
Chris could use some running straight cards.
Oh, he's gonna bet 5K.
Oh, he's
gonna
representing
run it.
strength. And if Jerry's cool, he'll just flat here.
Just flat there.
Just flat. There's no
Keep
need.
him in
There
the
you go.
money.
There you go.
Nice.
You're trying to maximize value here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So that queen kills that runner straight draw. This time he checks. I would just check here. I would not shove.
I with you. Why not? Why
Yeah,
would you push all in at
with
this
fours? If I have fours and with that and he shoves, there's zero chance I call.
point? That's correct. Unless Chris is gonna just.
I would have checked back and hoped Chris throws
Makes
out
a
a
bet.
feeler on the river.
That is correct. That is correct. That's what
I mean,
would-
maybe he checks again, and in that case, okay.
Well,
then
you make
then
your
you can
move.
go all
That's
in.
correct. But
Yes.
you wait till the river to do that. I'm totally in
But
agreement.
yeah, I think Jerry missed some value there.
He did. Again, what we said earlier, position and value. Key components.
But patience is so key at the poker table.
So now, like you
Jerry,
said,
Jerry saw that,
doesn't-
and he's like, "Bam!" It's like,
But
slow
you
down.
didn't. You
Slow
didn't
down
max.
a
You
little
didn't
bit.
maximize. That's correct. You didn't maximize.
He might have got Jerry to throw out a feeler if he checked back. Maybe.
Looked like a pretty safe flop piece of you.
At the dealer event in Vegas, when I won the big pot that I won, that put me on the top 10 on the board. I was on the board for 10 glorious minutes.
You were amazing, man. That
And
was
I
amazing.
checked every round, and I just kept letting them bet.
That's the way to do it. He bet into you.
I had the top pair and the open-ended straight,
Straight
and
draw?
then on the river I hit, and a rainbow board. I've got Broadway.
Oh man,
Check.
check it. Let them.
You never bet once bet. I was like, you're driving the action, bro. Why should I bet ever?
Why should you? I love when somebody bets into my
Yeah.
nuts. Geez Louise.
I mean,
It's the way to go.
that being the highlight of the trip, I would have preferred, a bracelet
I know, my honey. I know, but look at.
or maybe a mad fat check from the WSOP.
But you were there and you
Yeah.
played well.
I played well, not well enough to cash, but I thought
played
pretty well.
well.
About 6 hours worth.
Okay, I'll tell you. it's an amazing event no matter what. Not too many people can say they were there and went that far.
I wanted to defend, but shit, give me something to defend with. You said what, Haitian?
Always
Yeah,
nice. Always nice to hear what the players have to say too.
Yeah, that's smack talk. It can get interesting.
On TV, by the way, I am not a racist. This is my buddy. It's just a disclaimer.
These guys are so much fun.
Yeah, that's
It's just too funny for words.
I endorse what he's wearing, not what
Oh,
he's saying.
snap. Oh, snap,
Let me just
Matt.
distance myself from that a
I'm gonna
little
just-
bit if
I'm
I
gonna
can.
just- yeah, don't go with the outfit, not with what is spoken.
Yeah, cause boy, they something ruthless, boy. For real, dog. I should have stuck with my American women, boy. For real.
I can see clearly now the rain has gone.
Man, awesome.
Okay. We don't know Mac's hand, but I'm not sure he ever put him in the box. So
Yeah, little
He's-
mystery.
he's-
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I mean, I know that's where that phrase comes from, playing it close to the vest, but a little too close.
Yeah, we
Put him in
got-
the box first, then you
yeah,
can play him close
Then
to
you
the
can
vest.
move them. Once we get a little info,
We need a little peek.
Just a little. Must have had something pretty good.
Yeah, he was representing. Even if he didn't have anything, he was
He did a good
representing
job.
something.
He was
And
representing.
got Aaron to snap hold that ace-9.
Well done.
Nothing to do with stuff flattening. Start popping.
Funny. These guys are great. Just the commentary alone off the table is so entertaining.
Yeah, an event like this, you don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get the fun table, and from the dealer perspective, you get the fun table where everybody's laughing and having a good time. And
It's-
sometimes you get the shut up and deal table.
Oh, you're not
where it's
kidding.
just dead quiet.
Oh, you get that down in cash too sometimes.
Yeah, and as a dealer, if you say anything except calling the action,
Action. Forget it.
it can land you in hot water.
Oh, you are kidding. You'll definitely be on the unfavored side.
So we got an ace queen from
He raised to 1.7.
But they're suited. They're suited,
I'm
Steve.
telling
but
you.
they're suited.
Says, I'm not going down that road.
I get, of course.
I love you, man.
I hear that so much from players. They're suited.
But they were suited.
They're suited. They were also Jack 5,
Yeah, it was also like, forget it.
which in a 100K guaranteed tournament, I'm not playing outside the
no,
blind.
Absolutely. I'm not playing that.
I'm the big blind Danny and nobody raises.
That-
Sure,
that-
I'll check and see a flop.
That's right.
That's about the only way I'm going to
That's
see
right.
that flop.
That's right. And your money's already in there is a different story. Nigel waking up with pockets of hooks.
Gone fishing with the hooks.
Heck yeah. Pair of hooks there.
I tend to get over aggressive with jacks.
Not a bad move. Not a
Right,
bad
because I
move.
mean, I kind of want action, but I don't.
But that's the problem.
Because
That's
ace queen will run me down every doggone
every
time.
time. Nigel made a proper raise.
So I might make about a 6 or 8x bet with jacks, especially in bad position.
Well, yes, exactly, Matt. Exactly.
I want maybe a caller, maybe.
You definitely want to isolate the action.
Yeah,
You
it's-
definitely want to isolate.
And my favorite thing when I'm playing players like, do you want a call? Like,
One. Here we go.
maybe. I definitely don't want more than one.
Right now, there's 3 of them in the hand.
There's one over to the jack. I don't like that check by Nigel.
That was
Good. He
letting-
did not. Yeah, he was lucky.
He got away with that
Yeah,
one because he
and
should have been betting.
He's not going to get away with another one. But except Mac now has a flush draw.
Absolutely.
A nut flush draw.
Absolutely, man.
So if he had bet the last round,
And guess what happens? He
and,
called. Right, exactly.
If he did
That
that,
was
4
misplaced.
after the flop, this one might have been different.
And now he is going to be
And-
eliminated due to that.
Nigel, we barely knew ye.
Oh, it's always sad. Part of the,
Or is it?
part of the game.
Because the tournament is still open, Mr. Nigel could
Correct.
go back
He
to the
could go
cage.
back. You're right. You're
Yes.
absolutely right. You
Until
sure
the dinner
could.
break in this
Until-
format.
And that is correct. You could go back until the dinner break.
So there's a chance we could see him again.
Once again, as you said before, bad move to check.
Right,
He
yes.
should've
At the
made-
flop, if he makes that same move, I think everybody folds.
I think you are correct. That was the move to make.
I would have been nervous about clubs because there was 2 clubs and a spade.
But
then the second spade came.
that was now to be more worried.
Right, and there's no way ace rag suited with spades is folding
It's
to any
folding now.
bed.
That's correct. Now you've got Phil with the girls.
Bill with the ladies.
Girls looking good.
He got snaked by them last time
Oh,
when he flopped the straight
When
with
he
Queen Jack. Let's see if he can get some back with the ladies. I don't love Jack 8 offsuit, but when somebody 3X's your big blind, you're in for
kinda
1,000.
stuck. You're
Yeah,
kinda
you
stuck
almost
no
have
matter
to
what,
call
because your money is already in there.
unless you've got something stupid like
Really?
9 deuce.
Then
You
you
know,
got to forfeit it. Right now,
Ooh,
that's
that's
going to cause a problem.
yeah. Gino might like that flop.
But
He really shouldn't though.
you should have realized too that.
Ooh, no, he's raising it.
Oh, he's
saying
raising it. My
8
apologies.
to go. He's representing
My
Steffi
apologies,
Mo's
man.
hand, and
Oh,
Phil
snap.
is not buying it.
Phil
Even
says,
a little bit.
I'm all in.
He's like, you definitely don't have a deuce. That's a bet that says, I don't know what you got, but
He
not a
says
deuce.
call.
And well,
Yeah, Gino
and
should have
Gino definitely didn't have a deuce.
No.
He's drawn to 1 card,
been one card over.
and
Girls
yeah, the ladies.
Girls hold it. Gino, you got to wonder why he would have. My apologies. I thought he just called. He raised.
No, he threw
He
out the
raised it.
8.
You're correct, man.
He's trying to buy that
You have to figure that.
with a flop that had no overs to the queens.
Correct, and you have to figure
He
Phil.
was never going to get that fold.
You have to figure Phil was originally raising with something. You know what I'm saying?
Pardon?
Jamie said over 200K.
Okay.
It's like
Well, how about you tell the people? All right, we're going to do a bit of a switch. I'm going to step out, and we'll have ladies' night here for a little while.
Ladies in the afternoon.
Yes, Steffi Mo is going to come in, and I'll be back a little later.
Absolutely, Matt. Always a pleasure, my love. My girl.
I'm not quite sure how it works, but I texted the picture. Josh says right, so I guess if you I was asking Jason.
We're on hands 21 with blinds at 3, 6. And I'm welcoming in the booth my girl,
Smackdown.
Steph.
Hey, Nance.
Oh,
Hey,
how
everybody.
are you, girl? Hold on, we
I
got it,
am
we got it,
great.
We got it. Let's get this girl. Look who's here. Heck yeah. It's ladies in the afternoon.
Yay, ladies' day.
Ladies in the afternoon.
Love it.
Always good to see you, my girl.
You too,
Missed
Nance.
Missed
Did I
you.
miss anything good and juicy?
You know what? We've had some great play, great action at the Action Palace. Matt and I have been seeing unbelievable.
I mean, it looks like a good table we have here.
It's a great lineup. Guys we know for quite some time. We've had some great action going on. Lots of pocket pairs.
Ooh, I like it. Gino representing.
I know. He was trying to represent your hand.
Oh, no.
And it failed.
At least he played it for me.
But he did. He played it for you, my
Respect,
girl.
Respect,
Hell yeah.
Gino. And look at Tony in C5.
Oh.
Tony's actually very well known here in the poker world.
Yes, he is.
He is actually a tournament director at the guitar.
Yeah, a little strawberry.
Yeah. I worked with Tony. He's a really good guy and great player. A lot of these guys are regulars. It looks like. I noticed
We've
the
got
table.
Gino, we got Aaron, we got these guys we've been dealing to and knowing for a long time.
Aaron.
Absolutely. Aaron's in the mix there. Steve, here we go. The ladies have been hot today.
Yeah, Pocket Queens.
Girls have been
I mean,
running.
we
Right.
are like two ladies on the mic, so you know.
Hey, girls in the afternoon. Heck yeah. We got Pauline, beautiful Pauline in the bottom. Gary with the 8-7 of clubs. Says he's gonna call it. Steve's been playing very well. These guys have all been playing well.
Nice.
So we've had some great hands. Steve definitely should be contemplated without a doubt. Definitely.
Well, there it is.
Without a doubt.
Jerry's thinking about calling here. He's on a draw.
He's got a gutter. Inside straight draw. I don't know. I mean, I would, if there were clubs, if there were a couple of clubs that came out of flop.
Maybe he's feeling it, Nancy. It looks like he's thinking about calling. He has the amount of chips in his hand.
He does. Interesting. It's an interesting call. He is.
We'll see, man. He might hit it.
I don't know. Phil thinking it's 5. I don't know about Phil's call.
It's a pair, Nance.
I know, but it's
Oh,
snap!
but
for
Steve be tripping.
Going to get the set on the turn. Set on the turn. Steve says that would have maximized the value. Just hook him along. Bait him in. He made a bet 7.3. Not sure if I would have made such a large bet. Down to fold. I'm not sure, Steph, if I would have made such a large bet.
I mean, if it wasn't as large, Nance, they might have called and maybe got lucky on him, though.
We could have.
So, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad.
I'm not saying it's bad. I might have made a little small.
The best hand definitely took it down.
Without a doubt. Best hand going in, Jalen took it down. Girls have been running hot, though, so we've been watching.
Pauline in the box, our girl.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Great.
We've had everybody. We just had Diana in the box.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Unbelievable. Great dealers, great action.
By the way, I was informed that we're over 200K guaranteed.
Oh, we were talking about we were smashing this guarantee.
Yeah, Jamie, I just talked to JB. She said it's over, 500 players entries today, at least.
Gosh.
So sick.
We were crushing it when the first day began on Thursday.
Yeah.
We knew we were going to be definitely Gino with your hand, my girl.
Oh, I like it.
Do it, do it. Got Chris with the mystery. Yeah. You just don't know what Chris has got. We need the initial waves. You know what he's got.
Gino be tripping, though.
But right now he's got a set, Gino. With a rate with two diamonds on the flop one. Chris still with the mystery hand. He's betting out 7K. He's got a higher pocket pair than the board, maybe. Little does he know, Gino is in the driver's seat right now.
What does Chris have? I wonder.
The higher pocket pair than the board, maybe.
Maybe Ace King?
Could be ace king, I don't know.
People fall in love with Ace King a lot.
He's been playing pocket pairs, that's why I'm thinking he might have a pocket pair. Maybe pocket eights, maybe pocket tens. It's a good board for either one of those. Gino making a good play there, raising. If you don't know, you're not sure if he's got a pocket pair and then spikes it on the turn of the river.
Mm-hmm.
Could be set over set then. I think Gino did a good job with that.
Absolutely.
I think
I mean, he
played
did
that
win
well.
with deuces, just saying.
Oh, and it was your hand, my girl. We've seen my hand too. Pocket tens have been
Oh
doing
yeah,
well.
I felt tens a lot the other day in 3 cards.
They
Without
are.
of you.
Oh, I love your girlfriend so much. I missed you. How was your holiday?
It was
Michael?
good. You know, we were here, Nance. You know,
We were working it, but we were like
we were
working
working
it
the whole thing.
the whole thing, and then you were in 3 card, and I was in this and that. We're
Yeah,
like,
3 card a lot. Yeah, it's almost refreshing when I do regular
I
poker.
love when I get to see you.
Trying to focus and get me some
I did the 3 card before the COVID, and I just couldn't stand anymore.
Yeah,
my
it
injured
hurts
back.
it hurts my back too.
Yeah,
sometimes.
my back got injured so badly with the car
A
accident.
lot more, I feel like stretching and reaching in regular poker. For
Well,
sure.
the tables are not a good height for me, so
For me, it is, but it's still, you know,
it's still
certain
tough.
seats.
It's
I'm like,
tough. No question, my girl. So yeah, I couldn't go back to doing the 3 card, which I kind of am not very unhappy about. But you know, sometimes whatever, when life gives you lemons, you just gotta make lemonade. Oh snap!
I was like, lemon juice.
Oh, do the juice, doing the juice, girl.
So Mac hits top pair here,
Absolutely.
and Aaron's on a draw. He's definitely gonna call.
Without a doubt.
And
Really sitting with,
I guess he wanted to call.
I
don't know.
guess, feeling something. I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure it out. I don't know.
That's why now he's on the flush draw. There.
I could throw one spade,
I mean,
only one spade.
Seen it happen.
We've seen it happen here a lot.
Plenty of times, man.
Without it, just earlier. But
They
that
all
hour-
pretty much almost have a hand here.
You're not kidding. We saw Dina with pocket queens up against King Jack suited. With a flop comes down, King Jack flops a straight. Dina ends up getting a flush on the river. Takes it down. So best hand queens going in, ends up going out with a flush. Beating the straight. So we've seen a lot. Aaron actually gets it straight.
He sure does.
Takes that baby down.
flat, and I was like, damn, one of them got the flat. I couldn't follow up.
One of them needed an extra speed. Didn't get it on the river.
Definitely.
These guys are great. I just listened to what their comments is just amazing.
Yeah, they could like commentate for us.
I
They
tell
got their
you.
own table talk. I love
I
it.
know sometimes you just want to sit back and listen.
100%.
Love you, girl. Love you.
Yeah.
Steph Mo in the booth, loving it. Rock you, rock girl.
Nancy in the booth, smack dab.
Back up again.
Shout out to our production team, Ron.
Oh, and
Holding it
Sue.
down, Sue.
Oh, James had a car issue too, so he was still trying to get here. It's an unbelievable staff. Unbelievable staff.
Matt, you, and I. Good team.
Ladies.
Good squad we had.
Ladies afternoon plus
Sure is.
one. Hell yeah. Super fan rocking it all the time. Super fan rocking it all the time.
Look at this. They both have the same hand.
Ace four off sleep. Check it in. No apparent upside in hand. Now it's a matter if we can make a move on it.
Oh, they both hit a 4,
Four.
so they might just drop it here.
It's without a doubt there. See what somebody does. If they check it, they chop it. Absolutely.
Friendly game here, y'all.
There we go. Way to go.
He's got 5 and 4. Wait, no, it's 5 and 4.
One dealer per table. Don't make them
You confused me.
don't make them feel inadequate.
Oh my
One
God.
dealer per table.
One dealer per table is correct.
I was right the way that I had it done. You made me second guess myself.
Pauline says, don't
Calling
do that.
Gino out.
Calling Dino out, and why are you doing that? We had this down. Just don't mess with my mind. I had this already.
Oh my god.
It's too funny. Tony says, not doing that 62. Nice hand, Jerry's partner. He's pretty good.
Diamante.
Love that. Little ice.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Aaron calling it with the Jack 5 spade.
Re-raise 13,000.
Aha, we gotta re-raise.
Yep, you got me at.
Aaron upset, rightfully so.
Why not?
Besides, this is ace queen suited here.
Hope you were lighter than that.
Girl, right on the flop.
Oh man.
Oh,
That could have been
snap.
scary for a second.
That a little scary there. Once again, we're seeing some best hand going in, best hand coming out stuff.
100%.
Rocking. Oh yeah, again, shout out to Ron and Sue. Unbelievable. These guys are incredible. Working hard, doing the best job there is. We got the best team. Best team,
We definitely do, Nancy.
without a doubt, my girl. You gorgeous. I love you. This being in the booth with you was a couple weeks we weren't straight.
Yeah, well, you know, the holidays and, you know, it was
Everybody
a little
was
time
busy.
off.
Busy doing everything.
I don't even think we had tournaments the whole time either.
Now,
Yeah.
on the the holidays we didn't have them. We're on hand 27. Wiser at 360. Back, so with that 6-3.
It's suited though, Nancy.
It's suited.
Yeah.
Famous line.
Exactly, it's suited.
Suited. 96 p.m. And he says, you know what? Let's dance.
Think
Oh snap! Ace out of in the window.
smack dab.
Smack dab it is, girl. Once again, Tony in the driver's seat.
What a flush draw.
Tony over the club. Once again.
Some friendly poker here going on, huh?
Yeah. It's kind of eased up. There was a lot more action earlier.
Tony, what a guy.
I know Tony too. I haven't seen him in a long time. Right now, you're looking at Chris still holding the lead. Not the same lead as he had before. These guys are creeping up. But Tony right behind. These
They're not
guys-
too much far behind these guys, you know.
No,
I'm looking
yeah.
at them, and Jerry and Phil, and then Gino and Aaron, and
They're all in
Stephen
the
Mack,
running.
yeah, they're-
Absolutely. They're all in the running here.
he's 1,000 behind it. And
Not
anything
bad.
can happen with one hand.
You are kidding.
Just flip like a switch.
Jerry was rocking with these suited hands all the time.
Must be nice.
Ooh. Again, sparkling diamond.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be like him.
Oh, I don't think so. I think you're just gorgeous the way you are, girl. I don't know, Jerry, you know, I wouldn't say you really want to look like him. He's okay for a guy.
Then yeah. No, all these guys are great.
These guys are great, and they're great to watch. The play has been really good.
100%.
Like, Gino raised you like, damn.
You can't imagine anything other than action at the end.
Even for the snap that 16 off so quick.
There it says, I'll snap that off.
But Gino definitely hits here, and he's definitely gonna bet. If I know Gino.
Gino, and he knows what he's doing. Way to do it. Gino contemplating over the top.
Yep. Right on, Nancy. Exactly what he did.
It's exactly what you would do.
Got more behind you, Gino.
Alright, turn him up, guys.
You got a call from Chris. Gino, taking it down. This is a big hit.
Definitely.
Big hit for Gino. Moving Gino into second. Moving Chris down fifth. Chris, who came in with the overwhelming chip lead after the
No,
break.
Gino.
Gino now moving himself into second place.
Definitely. Tony in
That was
first, but
huge.
not too far.
I was kind of surprised at the call on Chris. I was wondering what would he think Gino would be going over the top with? I don't know.
You don't believe it?
I guess he didn't believe he was right.
You're right with the weekends. Nice, Jack. You're too bad.
Like I said, that's a big dent in his chip stack.
Oh, put it up there then. So that's your chip then. Yeah, 85 there. I thought he was making 8
Yeah, clean that off soon, Island.
to even up that since you were wrong first. So raise it up, 21. Call.
Like how she's sassing Gino.
Yeah, I
You were
like
wrong
it.
first.
You were wrong first. Gino second.
See, here at the Extra Palace, we like family.
Let me tell you something. Gino,
People might get offended watching this, like, oh, how they talking to players like that. I'd be like, nah,
Are you kidding me?
it's all out of love, guys.
It's amazing. We know these guys for years.
long.
Poker
and
fight,
years.
fist fight,
Gino, you can always have fun at the table with Gino.
arm wrestle.
Aaron,
That's in
he's
your
another guy. So much fun. Gino says, let's do it. Let's do it. Take a little bet.
He be tripping.
Y'all damn show battling, so I would consider this a fight. 2 hands back.
Just saying, I want to get some of my money back here. I get this dry spot in my throat. Just saying, I got some of my chips back. Some of my chips back. Trippin'.
I get in the hand with lots of hands.
These guys are too funny. Too funny for words.
The best.
I love it. Love being here with you, my girl.
But the time
Smack
to do
that,
it,
man.
Oh, smack that. We are on hand 30. Blinds are at 4, 8, and 8.
Here we got the Florida hand.
Heck yeah, AK. Love you, bro. I love you so much. No one does it better. No one better than you, my girl.
No, that's you, Nancy.
King Jack Diamond. With the Kojak.
Kojak.
Suited. Says, yeah. Oh, snap.
Smack dab.
Smack dab. Aaron in the driver's seat. Says, making that. Way to go, Aaron. Aaron says, in the driver's seat. Time to make a little value bet.
I like how he puts on his glasses like,
Oh, I loved it. That was a good move to do. Says, you want to pay. See this,
She got it, he called you. You have to show. He called you.
Oh, shit,
Call.
I thought he raised. I thought I heard raise.
Aaron says, I thought I heard a raise. He would have loved to have heard a raise, but he called him. Aaron maximized, I think, the value of that. I think he did a good job there. Aaron saying,
man, I thought I had to wake up. These guys need to wake up. They're hearing things. They don't know what's going on. It's like, am I tripping, Nancy, or are they tripping?
You and I are working like on fumes here. I've had no sleep at all,
Yeah.
like you.
He was like, I called you. I was like,
Up all night.
And we got this. What the heck's with them? What have they been having? I'm not sure.
So blinds are 400, 800, 800. Hand number 31. Almost an hour into this.
This is it. They've been playing since 11.
Yes, they have it. It's 3 p.m.
Absolutely.
Well, going almost 3 p.m. over here.
That is correct.
Eastern Standard Time.
Ooh, snap. At the Action Palace.
Yes,
Conveniently
ma'am.
located right across the street from the Palm Beach International Airport.
Yeah. You'll fly in, play a tournament, play some cash. We got plenty of great action here.
He said, come see us at this Action Palace.
Absolutely. We
You
have
can-
our bar poker open coming up again
Oh, it's
soon.
coming up soon?
We have a lot of events coming up
Without
here.
a doubt, we'll go through it. In fact, you can go on our website, pbchemicalclub.com, get all the info. As we said before, get on a plane, hop on a train, take a bus. Just come on down and see us.
100%.
Hell yeah.
You'll see me and Nancy.
Heck yeah. We'll be here. If we're not in the booth, we're dealing them cards.
We're making appearances.
My girl knows how to do it and knows how to do it well. Once again, a shout out to our crew. Our crew is great. Ron, Sue, holding down the fort.
100%.
And Superfan Matt, we're loving it.
Look at all these outs. And pink. There it is.
Yep, there it is. Aaron says, I like the little love, and I got it. Gino.
Oh.
Oh.
That spot maybe.
Oh.
Aaron is really thinking this guy has it.
Oh,
There's no way
no. Aaron, you can't
I'd
think
be
he's got
shocked
it.
if he folds here. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God, Aaron, you cannot think so. Not for the betting pattern. You cannot think so. I'm just Gino
We'll see
making
here, Nan.
Gino making a hell of a move. With 4 hearts on the board, making a move all in on the river. I don't know, Steph. Aaron, you cannot imagine that you don't do it. If Gino gets away with that, that'll be stealing.
Oh, just a little bit.
Big time stealing. Oh my
No.
God, no, Aaron, no.
I think everyone's like, what?
What?
sorry, I'm gonna say it on Twitch, motherfucker.
I'm gonna see it on Twitch. Have an effort. Oh snap! Oh snap!
I love it.
Gino outplayed him completely. I'm telling you, my girl,
You laid out.
Matt's gonna come and take my place.
Back
I'm
that,
gonna
man.
miss
It's
you.
been
I'm
real,
gonna
girl.
be back later. Matt's coming in. You guys, I'm signing off, but we'll return.
She shall return, y'all.
Little girl. I think I'm gonna go this way, man. I just got my back.
Look at how much you been in this race.
And check it out. We got Emer in the box. Miss Eames.
It is I. I have returned as promised.
Hi, Matt.
And what do you want? No, I'm just kidding. Did I miss any deuces?
Yeah, a couple, and they won.
Yeah?
Fool.
You're lying.
No.
She's telling the
She's
truth.
this is my
I'm
witness.
here.
Everyone's
Set
my
of deuces,
witness.
Man, right in the window.
Can I get a witness?
Hey, got a witness. Yeah, I was here.
Okay, this is one of those graphics are getting smaller because everybody's in kind of hands.
Yeah, it's great.
We got some suited connectors, some regular connectors. Wondering what Chris is doing in there with 5'4". Oh, suit.
No, 6. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's back. Never mind.
And, ooh, Aaron. Happy birthday to you, buddy. With trip 8s.
He be tripping.
Ooh, not such a good card for Jerry, though, on that turn.
22.
Play for 22, but there's a catch. Gino, with his impeccable fashion sense, decides to step aside.
Heads up.
Alright, so Aaron's
Who wants it?
was aggressive last time. Just gonna check it that time. That's it's a little sus. Did he try to suck out a value bet there?
Right on the river way, it just slow me all the way the hell down.
Thank you.
Always on the river, just slow me down. Cause he's definitely calling.
Oh, so we never got a replacement for that empty seat, huh?
No, I guess not.
Hey, you got a whole orbit not to talk to me. Just don't even
Hey,
talk to you.
this used to be such a friendly game.
I'm gonna call my mama right now and say, hey, what that dolphin guy had when we got in the hand?
You got about another 6 minutes.
Well, let's not ruin it for them.
No, it's too late.
Can't have it now.
All right, Gino with 5s here.
They have to see the ace. Raise.
This could be a good hand.
2,000.
Could be some action.
There's always action.
Steve with 69 diamonds. Nuts.
You folded it.
Not nice.
Not nice.
Okay, well, an ace. Oh, look. Your hand flops it again. First person to bat wins. It seems that way.
Check.
Jerry
lot
wanted
of
Gino to
checking.
bet so bad. No checks. Cash only.
She's like, oh
Alright, so what are we up to? Are we at 40, 80, 80 yet?
This is your last
Or are we saving that for tomorrow?
no. So that's tomorrow. Though. I believe right now it's 400, 800.
Nice. Alright. Suited AJ. Everybody's doing the fish. That's a throwback. But then so is that jersey. So
Yes, it is. That's like OG.
Florida Marlins. Never really got behind that whole Miami thing.
18.
Maybe Tampa was salty about the Florida part, so that's why they changed it.
Well, we don't care what those momos, what they think, what they like, or what they don't like.
Check.
My feelings on Tampa sports fans are well known. We don't need to get into it. So Aaron with his 7s leading the way so far.
Raise 4,000.
Yeah, it's like I got my top pair with my king kicker. Come get some, if you dare.
That's all right. If I see that you bluff me, remember that fight we was talking about fighting? You better know how to do that. So, you said he was running. Guess what? I'm gonna make him use his Nike. When he see me chasing him, he gonna be like, "Oh shit, Aaron, watch the live stream."
I think what's saving me in this business.
This guy supposed to be my friend, gonna bluff the fuck out of him.
So many people that want to kill me here, you guys are having to fight to see who gets this.
Gino, put your cards in the box, buddy.
I'm here for a pound of flesh.
I think he forgot.
Yeah, he probably did.
Just a little bit.
Mac was gonna throw his cards in, but tapped them on the box real quick before he did so. So good on him. Well, whatever Gino's got, he raised with it. 18 hunch.
Yeah.
Three players. Got another one? Check. Check.
Come on, push the other card into the box. You can do it. I believe in you.
2,000.
All right. Well, if you raise 2.5x pre-flop and let out with 2K there, I'm gonna put Gino on pocket 9s.
Pretty good guess.
Something of that nature. Tony with the chip stack. Gonna represent a queen there. But Gino ain't buying it.
Heads up.
Ooh, the ladies.
Hey, ladies.
4,000.
That turn does nothing to slow Gino down. Well, he either had it or he was representing well enough to be believed.
Keep my chips warm over there. Don't come this way.
You know I love a fight. Not good.
8 names.
It's so bright outside.
Fighting not good. Someone always get hurt. That's why I'm wearing these. Why aren't you wearing your shades?
I don't know. I left them on the car.
It's Florida.
I
man.
know.
We got some spares over there.
We do.
I mean, I only wear my regular glasses because they won't let me wear these when I'm dealing. So, it's so freaking bright. They said I can wear transitions,
Raise 2,000.
but not actual shades. I'm like,
Those
man,
aren't transitions.
transitions are, man, they're like $800
Oh,
bucks.
they're behind.
I got that kind of scratch. Said the guy who's had season tickets for
Yeah, I was
hockey for
like,
the last
what?
20-something years. I'm
Yeah,
like, well,
right.
now I don't have enough money for transitions. Hockey budget done ate up all that money. Into the flop they go, and great hold cards for everybody, and that usually means garbage flops.
Oh, gosh.
Well, it's classier if you say it in French.
38.
38s. Something special.
Heads up.
J.O. Diamonds. So, in addition to having the bet or nothing, Chris also picks up a flush draw. And Chris is going to bet with his nothing. His nothing that is actually the nuts.
D nuts. Hey, look, they filled the seat.
Nice. And no button buying in a tournament. So I'm sure we'll get a name on our new player shortly. Well, Steffi Mo knows his name, because Steffi Mo knows everybody. So
Mostly everybody, but I can't recall this gentleman.
And you're a bad friend. No. No, you're not a bad friend. Okay, to play today. No way.
Jose.
Well, you threw the cards away.
So, we haven't had one of those in a long time. Raised and folds?
Yeah, it's been a whole 2 minutes.
What?
Happened at least once.
He's saying that it's been a while since we've seen a raise and fold, and I'm like, yeah, a whole 2 minutes.
I don't think it has, yeah.
All right, and on to our chip count. Tony still leading the way. He doesn't quite have the percentage he had at the start of the show, but
He still is chip leader at this table.
right. He's still got the lead,
He still got it.
and it's pretty even spread. Only Phil in the danger zone. All right, Mac limping Queen Jack. Seems harmless. Okay, the color that she was messing with me. I thought Gino raised for like a split second, and I was like, did he raise with 9-7 off?
Nah.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't have saw that correctly.
3 players. Check.
All right, well,
1,000.
Mac with the best of it, even though no one has anything. And Mac bets it with his gut shot straight draw and overcards. That's what I forgot to do in my refreshing break time.
What'd you do?
I was I'm trying to get numbers for everybody.
Numbers.
You know, entrance and where the prize pool stands as of right
Well, it's
now.
definitely over 200K.
Yeah, that's
They
what I was
hit-
told.
And they had over 500 entries, I heard.
500 plus entries. That's
They said.
that's styling. Okay, Ron's trying to tell us something. I'm not sure if he's giving us numbers or if he's telling me to steal second.
Yeah, that's what Jamie said.
I mean, at my size?
Yeah,
Steal second?
she told me it before I got on here.
But you know what? They'll never see it coming. I might catch him by surprise.
That's pretty big, considering the highest we've ever had is like 181.
I know.
All right, Jason makes it 5K and gets a caller from 3 deuce suited. Ooh. And Aaron flops a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw, so that might keep him around, even if Jason decides to get froggy.
He tried to pump fake like I ain't know he had that yellow chip, and I walked back to the table.
And he
said,
got him to fold
"That was the
kings
first thing I did was
by betting big and representing that ace.
Wowie wow wow.
Fantastic.
All right.
Oh, man.
Buddy, big one.
Y'all played.
Whoever said we were friends.
Ouch. Cold-blooded.
Raise 21.
I'm a find
So king, queen suited, pretty good, making it 21 to go.
Yeah.
We had 4 day ones this time. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's why, like, this is a big deal. Like,
I know.
crushing 200, he said 211. So they had an extra day last night. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, they were slammed last night. They had, 2
So, yeah,
flights.
so that's why it's over 200.
Well, Aaron put his cards in the box, but we still don't know what he has.
Sick.
So I guess it's a chance for us to practice our reading skills. What does Aaron have here?
Ace king.
Trick question. To quote the Wisdom of the Rock, it doesn't matter what he has. Because 5-handed, and it's only 2.1K, in that spot, you call with any 2 cards. Because those pot odds are ridiculous.
And Steve has a flush draw now.
Check. Check. Five.
I mean, everybody was in for 2100. Now nobody's in for no nada.
Well, Mac has a straight.
Yeah, Max got the straight. We don't know if it's the best. Because we don't know what Aaron has. And Steve still got a monster flush draw. So it's tough to imagine him going anywhere.
25.
Jason betting big with a gut shot.
I feel like he still makes it cheap enough for them to call that.
Well, he's definitely getting a call out of Mac. Who has the street.
Well, we're not going to know what Aaron had because he folded.
Now he folded. Steve, with the pot this size, and the bet is what, 2.5? Oh, Mac raised to 7, okay. I was going to say, that's a snap call for 2.5. 7, a bit much, but Steve's going to chase that flush. For maximum pain, 8 of spades. Nope. So now there's a straight on the board.
It's straight on the board, but Max still has a high
Max
one.
got the 8.
5.
Doing his lure impression.
Mm-hmm.
Call my mighty bet at your peril! I take it Sefimoto doesn't watch Futurama.
It's been a minute. Good show, though.
I love that show.
The dog episode always gets me.
Call.
Always cry.
It's okay.
It's sad.
No, it's not. They retconned it.
No.
Yeah, they did. I was there when they did.
Straight to the 8. Just throw that yellow up and I'll give you change.
Watch the made-for-TV movies. Trust me, they fixed it. It's all good now.
What do you mean they fixed it?
They fixed it. Trust me. I forget what it's on. I think it's on Hulu.
I think that's because you told her, oh, hold on.
He's like, I gotta get 5 from this guy.
Still down to 10 big blinds, but really 5.
So Mac and Tony keep going back and forth with being first. But they're both up there, and everyone else, like you said, is pretty close except for Bill.
Bill's hanging on.
Tipping a chair.
It's true.
No, it is definitely true.
It's definitely true. That's my chip in a chair story. One black chip.
Did you win it?
Yes, I won. It was. I mean, it was a bar game, but
Still counts.
still,
It still counts,
I
Matt.
mean, the starting stack was 5,000.
Yeah.
I was down to a 100
It still counts.
unit, and about 2 hours later, I took down the bar tab.
Oh yeah. I love winning bar poker tournaments. But I say it's like food tabs for me. 'Cause I don't drink.
Oh, I drink.
I don't.
Mighty.
It's more like bragging rights for me.
But I always brought my own drink because I lived above the bar. They had the bar poker ad, so I ended up using it for food as well.
See?
I did with like 6 all-ins in a row because I think the big one was like 500, and that way I was the one.
We're 3-1, okay? Okay, we're 3-1 right now. Let me know when I catch up.
You guys are on break. Pay attention.
Ooh, sorry, that one's yours. Thank you.
I don't know where wrong with it.
Okay.
There's 3 of y'all.
Pardon? What did you say?
He said one more on break, pay attention to seating price because it looks
Raise
wrong.
2,500.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's King 10 suited and AK, so we might have some fireworks here.
You want to go in early and all? Do you want to go to the bathroom or anything? Whenever you want. 'Cause I'll
And Mac
run it.
this time, well, we don't get to know what Mac had.
I'll finish this one.
But with 6-5 off suit, if I'm Aaron, I'm getting the heck out of the way. But they're not my chips, they're his. So he's going to call for, reasons. And in a pot that size, in the big blind, and you've got Jack 4, but you have to call. Yes, for just 1,500 more and a 10K pot, yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't be happy about it. But I'd do it. So, I made fun of Aaron's hand earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said in reasons. I guess this would be the reason because he's ahead. Got the best hand after the flop. Gotta dodge a lot of cards. He's got to dodge every A, every K, every J.
I'll come down.
And like I said, he had to call last time because it was his 1,500 board. It was big blind and Annie. I don't know why the flip he's calling here for 3,200. Of course, he's probably going to spike a jack and prove me wrong.
Probably.
You guys on live? Did you do the router thing? You didn't do the router thing? Why not?
Here, he'll be out here. The router.
You didn't do the router?
No. Where is?
I told you it's behind the bar. She didn't tell you?
No.
I said that.
No, he didn't.
Girl,
This is literally behind the bar. Where?
see that big ass hallway behind the bar?
Right.
Like you gotta walk
Right, I
in
know
the
that
door?
is, like the
that's
walking
where-
place.
That's where the router is.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I literally told Smirgo like 2 hours ago. Because she said you wanted to know.
Right.
Okay. So what do you guys?
Because I thought the
There's gonna
router.
be a break in 12 minutes. You guys want to try to do it then?
I was texting Josh back and forth about it. He said just record,
Okay, cool. Awesome.
and he wouldn't
I'm
try.
just curious.
Right. No, I see what you're saying. But now that I know it, if it happens again,
Yeah, it's
like
behind the
ever.
bar.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was in the booth back
No,
there.
no.
Okay.
I don't know why it's behind the bar. Because it makes no sense. But yes, it's behind.
All in.
All right.
85.
You got an all in here.
All in with the AK. And it's a good day.
Balls 85.
AK, KJ, and here's the run out fives. Of course they're fives. Why wouldn't they be fives? And there's the AA. So, oh, and a boat on the board, but Phil's got the bigger boats. Dun, 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 dun.
Does that put him out of the danger zone now, Matt?
Well, I don't know. It depends on what this updated chip count reveals. Oh, wow. And there it is. And no, he's still in the danger zone, but he's not in last anymore.
Not last anymore.
Right, so that's progress. And he's got 18 big blinds, but really 9. And it was 10, really 5 before, so. That is substantial improvement.
So this is hand number 44, and blinds are 500, 1,000, 1,000, y'all.
40, 80, 80. Get ready.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'm not on the stream tomorrow, so. I mean, if I keep talking like that, I might be. Because that tall Josh can always text me and be all like, oh yeah, tough guy. Let me just move some stuff around.
Not good.
To be fair, I mean, the Panthers are on the road all week. So there's no hockey conflict. I could have been on the show every day today, or this week.
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?
I was gonna say,
We're in the parking lot.
2,000.
All right, so not much there.
Married, I was gonna call you too.
All right.
All right, back in time for those blinds.
Back to Nancy, too.
All right.
Smack dabbing it.
There's no smacking. What?
She can smack you if she wants.
Stephimo, so violent.
I'm not violent.
Always wanting people to get smacked.
No.
No.
I am so nice, Matt.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. No, there's no actual smacking. It's
Right.
just a smack dab in the middle thing. It's now becoming popular.
Already got all my smacking from the Chicago fans this year. Spent all that money, flew all the way up there for that game to take mom to the game,
I know.
and we played for 20 minutes. After
I
we were
know.
down 3-0, I'm
I
like, maybe
know.
play for 60 minutes.
That would have made a
You
difference.
do better.
I
now.
know, man. I felt so bad. I know. I was with.
I didn't feel bad for me,
but
but for mom though. But
I know.
but mom's coming down in March.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
And we're playing 9 home games in March. So she's
I
gonna get
like it.
9 more chances. 'Cause that game kind of left a bad taste in her mouth. She's like, I'm going to get me my W's.
Yeah, absolutely. Now it's my turn. Well, when she comes down, you guys.
And one of the 9 games, Chicago's going to be in town. So and as a cheesehead, you know she's going to be looking for
She's going
payback.
to be looking for a payback there.
So we got Jax and Aaron with the better kicker.
Absolutely.
Chris, yeah, he's like, I got third pair. Yeah, not going to.
Get out of this.
Yeah, not going to.
I'm not feeling that one. We got Gino up against Aaron. Gino did a number on Aaron. He stole a 5 from Aaron.
In a 6.
Two
Wow.
pair for Gino.
He doesn't have kicker problems anymore.
No more.
Getting that second pair.
Absolutely.
A little
my dude.
surprised by the check at the end. There wasn't a lot of action in that pot, and as soon as he rivered 2 pair and got checked into, I probably would have
made a
thrown on a
bet.
field.
I would have made a bet.
Just a little field.
Without a
Maybe
doubt.
a little 1,500.
I'm with you.
Nothing crazy.
No, I don't have to go crazy. Just, you know,
Just throw out a
I
little
would
bit.
have done the same. I would have made a
Man, you
bet.
tried to
We got 2 pair. It was check, so why wouldn't you make a bet?
Instead of betting your hand.
But you got to bet your own hands. Oops.
There's no oops. There's no oops. That's all in your head.
Oops.
Everything's good.
Oops. 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 There was almost an oops. Says it was almost.
Play that 7 deuce, Aaron.
Do it.
I'm kidding. No, don't do
Oh,
it. Don't do it ever.
Drop
It's
that.
all jokes.
Drop it like it's hot.
7 Deuce only works on Poker After Dark, and that's a whole
That's
different
a
show.
whole different show. We're not in that show.
2,500.
What's the mystery? Yeah.
Well, you can't say he didn't put it in the box. He was very meticulous with
Yeah,
that
but-
card placement.
Not reading right now. She's not reading right now.
Jerry,
contemplating
I just have to
five
wonder.
deuce. Yeah,
I've never thought about 5 Deuce that hard
I don't even know why
in my
they-
life.
I was with you. I was trying to figure out what was the reason.
Like,
for
I
it.
know you're big blind Annie, and it's tough to let it go, but
Tanking on 5 deuce. I don't know.
3,000.
and he's probably thinking, oh, I flopped the deuce, and it's no good.
Don't go there. You're not even close.
I'd be scared if you said check dark before the
Like, if it was 5-5 deuce, okay, then you'd be like, oh, well, geez.
chump, chump, chump. I checked dark.
Gino finds something really funny about this situation.
Well, they were talking about the prior.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And I have a feeling if we knew what he had, we could be in on the
we
joke.
could be in there. But since we don't.
Yeah.
But they were also commenting about the last play. We got the voluntary put in play.
V-Pip, Jason,
Jason Bergman has 50%.
quite aggressive. And looks like that's going to be it for the lovely and talented Miss Emer.
Absolutely.
And now we have the lovely and talented, I believe that's Miss Brenda.
I think you are correct, sir.
Or is it Mrs.? I don't know.
I believe it is Mrs.
Okay.
I do believe you are correct. Again, we're on.
Yeah, we made fun of 7 Deuce, but they were suited. And apparently that does not increase their value much. As Mac
no.
insta-folded.
Now, Steve with the queen nine.
Raise to 2,500.
Hard action, he's going to raise.
Yeah, you definitely can't limp with
You
that.
cannot.
I like me some Queen 9 suited.
7.
I like me some hockey sticks too.
Telling you right now, Jason.
I love me some AK suited.
Heck.
With this many people in the pod, I definitely don't call with Ace King suited. I raise.
You would raise. I'm with you, man.
There's like too many people around here.
You need to
from
isolate this one.
from 2.5. Yeah, I'm
look,
like,
look at the hands that are out there.
yeah,
right now.
8K. I make it from 2.5. I'm like, let's play for 8,
Absolutely, without a doubt. Totally agree.
and that's why.
Here's the difference.
Now it's Queen 9
Now.
of Hearts. It's Steve's world. The rest of us are just living in it.
And not only that, you still got the 7s.
Gino's got an open-ended straight.
And he's got a straight draw there. Correct.
Yeah, way too many people for AK suited.
AK that sit there and not make a raise that you said earlier. Down go the hockey sticks.
Yeah. Not a terrible flop for 7s, but not a good one
No.
either.
No, you got queen right on the
Right,
flop.
one over, but there's 2 hearts, and
That's correct. That's exactly
you know, Gino's gonna stick around with that straight draw.
right. Snap, crackle.
I mean, Jerry's still got the 2 overs,
He does.
and checking. That just says, please everybody check, because I want to see
I
another
want
card.
to see a river card.
But I don't think he's gonna get to see it, at least not for free.
No, I right.
What? That's how you let Ace King back into the game, by
That's
doing
exactly-
that.
I'm
Top
confused.
pair with the
I'm
flush draw, 2 pair.
confused.
It ends up not hurting him much.
Steve still thinks about the queen.
Yeah, so
But I'm
he gave that
surprised
Ace
he
he
gave
gave
it a
that AK a
shot.
chance to
Exactly.
get back in it.
Exactly.
That's-
Gave him a chance to hit on the river.
with that board, queens and 6s with a 9, I'm definitely
I
betting.
would have bet. He had
Yeah, here I don't think it matters if he checks or bets. 'cause
now
it's going to be
irrelevant.
snap folds.
Absolutely. Now it's irrelevant. But on the turn, it was a big
So
difference.
there's no value here.
I agree with you on that.
Gino thinking about it is purely for Hollywood points.
Absolutely. Just gotta make it look good.
Right.
Make it look good on TV. Are you
Oh,
kidding
Jerry's
me?
going to try to steal it, and that's not going to end well.
Jerry.
Snap
what?
call. snap call. Even if I'm beat, if I feel
Oh,
he's got a 6,
there.
I'm like, you know what? You're going to show me that 6 because I'm going to call that all day.
I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, he said first 2 minutes. And
He
then
just got himself eliminated for no reason at all.
He called.
67.
What was that?
I mean, there are times to get aggressive and to try to make moves and steal pots.
I agree.
That wasn't it.
That was not the time. He didn't try doing anything earlier.
Right, he
on.
made 0 moves.
He made 0 moves.
Checks
so
every round.
Thanks, Matt. Thank you, Matt.
You're never gonna,
What do you think?
like, if he had bet and then doubled the previous bet,
That's
and
correct.
then maybe you get somebody to believe you.
Exactly.
That they're like, wow, did he really
Did
have
he
a
really?
6?
Yeah, or maybe he's like now he's pushing us in. Right.
Right.
But whoa. Hey.
Because I've been in hands like that where the guy actually did have it, and I said, okay, but
Exactly.
you're not going to push me out. You're going to show me that
You're
that
gonna
hand.
have- right, exactly.
And if you got it, congratulations.
Then you win. Exactly.
But they won't have it more often than they'll have it
I'll tell you right now.
in that spot.
You and I are on the same page with this. I mean, I was perplexed. Totally perplexed. It made no sense.
And
all
all in with
in.
Queen 10. Like I've said this so many times today, I don't hate it, but I don't particularly like it either.
I'm not fond of making that move.
But Queen 10, I mean, I make fun of suited when players say that, but I feel a lot better about suited right here
Right here,
than
this
offsuit.
is an offsuit Queen 10.
I could feel it a little bit if it was suited, but
I told you.
Gino,
I mean, he picked up the blinds. I
Right
guess.
on your ass.
if he had a stronger king, I think he calls there, Gino. But King
I know,
3,
King 3, and it's
yeah,
off, again, King 3 offsuit.
I don't think that
would
when it's
make a
King 3,
difference.
no, I don't think suited matters
Suited
there.
or
but,
offsuit.
yeah,
That's what I
King 3, that's
King 3 is pretty much a
That's-
stretch in
that's a
anybody's imagination.
very tough call at any point in the tournament.
Without.
Like if he's only got like, you know, a couple of big blinds left and I've got the monster stack, maybe I chase a king, but not really.
Not really.
In any other scenario.
Yes, exactly, my dear. We are on hand 49 with blinds of 500, 1,000.
Tony throwing out that Doyle.
Jason with the pocket.
Have you ever met anybody that actually likes that Doyle Brunson
Doyle
hand?
hand?
I've never met anyone in my life that
Jason.
likes it.
Jason moving in though. Already with it.
With trays, I mean, he's on the shorter side. And pocket pair, I mean, it's something.
Pocket pairs have been running really well.
13-4.
Jason needs to
Yeah, with Aaron's stack, I'm not calling here
I wouldn't bottom.
with a third of my stack. Now, if I had max stack with
Different
5-4,
story.
perhaps
Different
to try to
story.
eliminate another player
Correct.
if I was really feeling it.
I'm in agreement with you. So
But unless Aaron shoves here, I can't see Mac not calling.
that, well,
What?
Jason. He took down the
I-
He did. He took it.
No, he did, and congratulations.
I think it was a great move.
I was gonna say you might
did a
well
good
call
job.
with the 25
With
chips and just
yeah, but with that
bet
ace
on it.
queen,
I was shocked.
with his stack.
Exactly. Why wouldn't you call?
I'm gonna call. Well, he was all in for what, 14,000
It
and
was
change.
about, yeah.
Yeah, with 94 and change, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call that.
Exactly. That's
I'd
why
say if you've got a stronger ace or, God forbid, pocket kings,
I was shocked.
again, I'll make you show me.
Absolutely. I mean, at that juncture, I
Yeah, that was a surprise.
it was a big surprise to me as well.
But hey, even if he called, it's still a coin flip.
It
Threes
is.
against ace queen.
It
so
is, but nonetheless,
so it might not have ended any different. Still might have been the threes taking it down. We go to the polar opposite, 10-3, 9-3.
here we go.
We've got great hand. King 10 suited. There we
Yeah,
go.
we
There's
We
a
got
hand.
Little club action there, too.
In the big blind, too. Chris raised the big blind.
That's correct.
No nada for either player.
Yes.
But sometimes you don't need, I mean, a big stack who continuation bets you
That's
after
what
raising.
we were saying earlier, remember?
Yes.
About position and making plays.
I wouldn't necessarily believe he had an ace in that spot, but I'm like, he could have pocket
But
sevens.
he could have
pocket
anything.
eights,
You could have
yeah,
anything at this
in any
juncture.
spot.
I don't have anything, so exactly.
And a small-ish raise under the gun that says, yeah,
Yes.
I want to build
I
a
wanna
pot.
build a
I
pot.
want the action.
I want some money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, unless I flop a big piece of that, I'm like, yeah, I'll see a flop. That's about it.
That's all. That's where the buck stops.
All right.
With the Jack 9 of diamonds.
I mean, I'll check my glasses, but it looked like. Okay, so I did see it wrong. Okay. I was like, did he just snap raise with 10-4? I'm like, that couldn't be right. And it wasn't right.
It wasn't. No, it would be a little blur in the camera there.
But it was Aaron. No, I'm sorry.
No,
Steve
raised
that
the
raise with just
Steve
Jack
raised the
9.
raise with the Jack 9 of diamonds. Right.
And Aaron's got a suited king. Ooh, there's diamonds.
Diamonds.
For Steve, there's a king for Aaron.
Right.
And Mac just needs to bow out.
I think he needs to get out of here.
And I took a
Mac,
chance on this one, but
I think you should just don't.
it's time to
Thank you.
hit the trail.
Absolutely, sir.
And flopping 2 pair, even though the kicker's kind of weak, I'm not folding if I'm Aaron. 5. Curious.
I don't know.
Steve. Yeah, Steve.
First thing.
No, Steve,
Why
don't
you do
check.
that? Why would you check?
Yeah, you really need the
You need the
continuation
bet.
bet there.
Absolutely.
Now Aaron's going to throw out a big
Now
bet
Aaron's
and take
got
it.
taking the driver's seat. Absolutely.
So,
Aaron taking the wheel.
see, I'm thinking if Steve bet 3 or 4K there, Aaron just flats.
Aaron
and it wouldn't
flats.
cost him 11K to chase the
That
flush.
is correct.
However,
However he gets
he
it.
hits it.
Oh my God.
Now is when he should check.
Oh my God, correct. Now you check.
And the longer you think about it, the more you give it away that
Then you're gonna make
that
the
you
wrong
got
move.
it. So,
I know. And now you're gonna make the wrong move.
and you're not going to get
Right, he's
20K.
not going
For
back.
kings and 4s with a 7 is Aaron's hand.
It's just
And he put them all in to call.
there's no way. A fold, a snap fold. I'm not even thinking about this.
See, and had he snap checked to that river, ooh, never
Oh,
mind. He
Aaron.
gets the call,
Oh my God, no.
and he gets paid.
Oh,
Steve gets
no.
paid.
Oh my God, man. You know, we've been seeing really good.
That was up and down
That was-
and back and forth, that one.
That didn't make, and the play didn't make sense. We've been seeing some great play. This was weird. This whole scenario.
I mean,
was weird.
that's the end result I was expecting.
Exactly, but the way it got there.
Right, with Aaron being eliminated and him taking the chips, I was expecting that with the way the flop came out. But it's like almost every move I was expecting was backwards.
Backwards, correct. That when he should have.
Aaron's betting when he should be checking,
and
vice
Steve
versa.
as well. Steve, checking when he.
I mean,
should
it
have been
ended the
betting.
same, and the object of the game is to win the chips.
It was.
So,
but I was more shocked that Aaron made the call.
Steve made his hand and he got the chips,
I know.
which was not a surprise, but
No. But I'm just shocked at the way the betting pattern worked, and I'm really shocked that Aaron even made the call.
right, that's
That was, I mean,
2
You
pair,
have to figure you had 3 diamonds on the board.
3 diamonds on the
And
board,
especially because he
and your kicker's not even playing. I mean, he could have easily had a king queen
exactly
there, or
he could have
king
right.
10.
He could have had the game
anything.
with exactly.
I wouldn't even be that scared of a flush necessarily.
No.
I'd be way scared of a bigger
Got a
kicker.
bigger kicker, correct. And I would have snapped fold. I told you, I was out. I'm not going to risk all my chips on the debate as to who's got me out kicked.
All right, it's them suited connectors. Max, I like suited
Yeah.
connectors. They're fun.
They've been working today too. We've been seeing these flushes being caught on the river's back. Oh my God, from the get-go.
Yeah, I don't like suited connectors anymore.
After that flop, I think it changed my mind. Tony with the mystery hand.
Oh, I'll be bipolar with hands when I'm playing. I'm like, I love this hand, and then after a flop like that, I'm like, I
I
hate you.
don't like
Never
you.
come back.
Don't go there anymore.
Pack your stuff. Get out.
So leave now.
K9 would be fantastic.
Oh snap! Right here.
Oh, his suited connectors, were they hearts?
Yes.
Oh, they were hearts. I thought they were diamonds.
Oh no, they were diamonds. It was ace 4 diamonds. My bad.
No, not the suited connectors.
Oh, no.
That Mac had.
Oh, the Mac hand.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I thought
Man.
I thought it was 5-4 diamonds, but were they hearts?
No.
Okay. 17 to go, so saith Chris. And I did not see the river, but with his 10-8, there's a 9 and there's a 7. Did he hit it straight?
Let's see. My apologies because.
Oh no, that's a 4. He
4.
did not hit
He
it
did not
straight.
hit it straight at all.
Not even close.
4 is to control here. It says.
Oh, it was a 9.
It was a 9 on
Okay,
it.
9.
There we
That
go,
was a
9
suited.
on
I
it.
don't know why I was thinking 5-4.
Yeah.
I knew it was suited connectors.
I said no, there wasn't, and I thought,
It was 9-8. So with the pair of 9s,
I misheard
Mac is going to get that one.
Mac did a good job there.
Mac the Knight. Wait, is that how you say that?
Shark
Okay.
has such teeth.
I don't know the song.
I do. That's
It's
the sad
okay.
thing.
Right. I know it is a song, but I know it. I know it from Porky's Revenge. But
Bobby Darin saying Mac the Knight. I'll take you down old school a little with that one. One of the funniest versions of that song is Ella Fitzgerald singing it live. That's pretty good. Mac the Knight.
all right, back to. Oh wait.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps not.
It's in
I was about to say back to our impeccably dressed friend,
And
seat 8.
we got a whole mess of cards not in the box now. We got a little.
Fi and Foofy, to that I say.
We got a little difficulties reading the hands now because nothing is spreading.
Well, it gives us a chance to work on our reading
Oh,
skills.
let's see.
And
Oh,
it's
that's
all
nice.
in. He's like, let's play, fellas.
Let's dance.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his all-in bet?
Oh, snap.
It's over 9,000! For our anime fans out there who may be watching the show.
You're amazing, my dear.
Oh, here we go. The graphics are back. Oh, and they've got attitude.
Oh, snap. We got
AJ, KJ, sixes get out of there. Queen 10 suited. Little something for everybody.
we got a whole mess of stuff going down.
And then they're gone again, just like that.
We're trying to figure out what's going down. What's going down? Tony.
And now they're back again.
Oh, snap. All right.
Okay, I like these hands.
Jeez.
7-4
You got
offsuit.
good
I'm not sure. I guess when you got
Oh.
81K, you can kind of do that if you want. But
Jason gets 3 callers. And he
oh,
flops back,
flops a straight.
but the straight is where we're at.
Oh,
right now.
flopping the straight. You can't stop Tony. You can only hope to contain him.
I can't tell. Stuff colors, man. I can't tell what chips are.
And when you flop the straight like that, and they bet into you,
It's
like
amazing.
in my head, I just hear music. It's like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
You are so right, man. It's the ideal world when you flop the nights of the game.
Raising your value bet.
Good job. Nicely done, sir.
Because it's not is he gonna play? It's how much is his raise.
It's how much we're going to raise.
So Jason's all in
Correct.
for 13-4.
3 callers.
I would want to raise it in this spot, but not so much that they go away. So I'm thinking 30. 30 is what I'm
He's
thinking.
colorblind. That's what he said.
So I make it 30. I don't go all in unless there's nobody else to act. I thought there was one other player.
Yeah, the other guy folded.
Oh, yeah, he folded. Okay. Oh, then he's called.
He had
Obviously.
misread the 50.
Boy, Queen 10 for Max Payne.
Oh,
Nope,
snap.
no pain. So Tony flopping the nuts straight. I mean, it wouldn't have been that painful running Queen 10. I mean, they still would have made money, but it would appear.
If he took down 2 players, Tony took down 2.
Yes.
So
I believe that the tournament is going to break.
Oh, we had a break right now. I'm trying to see if I can see it.
Yeah, the clock over there. Ron.
They're doing a call.
Are they back from break? Okay, 15. It was a 15-minute break, yeah? It was a 15-minute break, yeah?
You got it.
All right, so players are on a 15-minute break.
Oh,
and back again. Hey, everybody.
Back. Absolutely.
Yeah. So this is, I believe, the third or the second break.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and we're going to be with you guys until the next break.
Correct.
The dinner break,
dinner
which
break.
is the big break.
That is correct, sir.
And until then, I'm just
We got a few
taking
things.
a peek at all the exciting goings on here at
We
the
got a
Action
few
Palace
things,
here at PBKC.
Absolutely.
And we'll stick with an old reliable here. Going on right here. If you need to, take a trip or do something with work, otherwise,
Or come and play cards.
Right, you don't want to leave, your little pooch at home, all by him or herself. Bring them on out to Camp Rusty Dog Retreat. It's our doggy day camp located right here on PBKC property in West Palm Beach. It offers the perfect combination of outside adventures and cozy indoor cabin time. Camp Rusty is designed to provide safe and healthy interactions between staff and your pets. Check out everything they have.
You know what? And they're open Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, from 7 to 7. Let me tell you, you can come down and play cards. Your dog will be taken care of well. And you can be playing cards.
Private cabins, indoor climate-controlled rooms.
You know what?
Play areas, natural synthetic grass, jungle gyms, splash pools.
I love that. I want some of
The
that.
dogs are living better than we are.
That's what I said.
I mean-
I want that. I'll give me some of that.
They even have webcams to catch all of the fun your pooch is having during their stay. Give them a call at 561-640-7856 or head over to camprusty.com for more information.
Oh, man, absolutely. And, we do the comedy nights. We have that running all the time.
Well, I try to do the comedy nights on this show. It's a mixed reviews.
Matt, you're doing great all the time. But at the Paddock, which is our high-end, award-winning chef, gorgeous room, great
Restaurants.
cuisine. Like I said, award-winning chef.
Try the tomahawk.
Oh, one of the best. But again, in the Paddock Room, 2023 comedy nights, where the doors are opening at 6 o'clock. Food is served until 7:30, and the shows start at 7:45. January 20th, we got Joey Maria's Italian Wedding. It's a comedy. It's a total interactive dinner show.
You're telling me.
Oh, snap.
My wife's Italian. Yeah, our
Oh,
wedding was
man.
a comedy of errors.
You're gonna love it. And again, that performance begins at 8:30. The Italian buffet starts at 7:30, and the doors open at 7 for that particular performance. Then on February 17th, Jackie Flynn and Kevin Flynn coming
Nice. Yeah, we had. I
Dynamic
believe we
duo.
had them last
in.
year.
Last year, dynamic duo. Those
a
guys
great show.
are great. On February 21st, Andrew Dice Clay is coming.
Hey,
Hey, got it. And
he does
then-
it better than me.
Oh,
honestly.
Matt,
Way
you're doing
obviously.
it pretty darn well, sir. And then we have on March 10th, it's Joe DeVito coming in. Look, these are great shows. They're in the Paddock. It's a great restaurant, award-winning chef, great cuisine. Hey, for more entertainment news and updates, go to our website, pbkennelclub.com, or call 561-683-20.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys should be over there already. So yeah, you can find. Well, oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Matt's found
It scared me for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Yeah, we got everything you can need there on the website, pbkennelclub.com. A lot of what we're telling you about what's going on here can be found at pbkennelclub.com.
And there's the chef right there. He's amazing.
So, yeah, you can find out all the information as well as all of our poker room promotions and such things as that. And, oh, wow, our great production staff, they're doing their
We're
color
doing all the
ups.
color ups now.
Yeah, so when the tournament resumes, it'll go nice and smooth.
Absolutely.
But that's not all that's going on at the Kennel Club. No, not at all. Our Lunch with a Legend series. Wow, it got off to a great start. A lot of people enjoyed it. You can have lunch and hear from our speakers in the Paddock Restaurant. And coming up soon, January 10th, we're going to have All-Pro Miami Dolphin receiver Nat Moore.
Nat Moore.
I got to find a way to go to this.
You need to get there. You need
Yeah.
to get there.
And on February 7th, we're going to have former NFL quarterback Doug Flutie.
I remember that.
And,
The Hail
yeah,
Mary.
a lot of
Boston
our
College.
fans might be Bills fans, you know.
But we remember the Boston College.
Right.
Doug Flutie played for the
that's
Bears
right.
for a while.
Yeah.
He brought a game down at the last. Oh my God! The last seconds of the game, he did another Hail Mary.
I'm a little biased. Fins up.
I know.
And on April 17th, we're going to have World Golf Hall of Fame member Gary Player. And tickets are available. Just head over to pbkennelclub.com for more information. I do have to lead with this unfortunate disclaimer for our Lunch with the Legend series. Unfortunately, it is a non-memorabilia or autograph event.
Yes.
Yeah. Just so,
But you know what? The food is delicious, and the
it's
the
excellent.
talk, the speakers, they are great. They're just great. You'll have a wonderful time. And again, it's so convenient. We're conveniently located at 1111 North Congress, right across from the International Airport.
But Lunch with a Legend, the one coming up soon as well, because today's the 7th. And this is coming up on the 10th. Doors open at 11 a.m. and the program begins at 12. Yeah. So for tickets, head over to pbkennelclub.com and you can get your tickets.
Absolutely.
For Lunch with a Legend.
Absolutely. Can't get any better than this. And once again, we've got an award-winning chef over there at the Paddock. Food is phenomenal. So and then you can always come and play.
You're making me hungry.
I know.
And I'm so lazy, I can never get out of bed, so I always skip breakfast. So, after we're done with the show, I might be heading over there and get that tomahawk.
You go and get the tomahawk.
Don't tell my wife.
I won't say a word. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anybody. But once again, I'll tell you, it's a great.
Well, not that I can't have one. She'll be mad that I didn't get her one.
That's the problem. That's why I'm keeping it.
You're going out eating tomahawk. You better get me one.
And then you're not filling me in with some of this stuff. And again, once again, I said we can come and play cards too. Go have lunch, then come and play cards with us. We're here 7 days a week
with fabulous dealers.
Oh, great staff.
I mean, not me.
Don't say that.
But fabulous dealers like Miss Nancy.
Oh, come on, Matt. We got a great staff.
You're only as good as your last bad beat, so I'm told. It's been a few years for me.
It's been a few for me too. I dealt 3 mega bad beats, but it's been a while.
I got 2.
I'm flying
about 3.5 years ago. Was my last
one. Go under the radar for a while. Let the other ones get
right.
Share.
When I dealt that $250,000 about just shy of 5 years ago, I'm like, oh, I was the man. It's like I was walking in on the red carpet. All the players were like, dude, here comes the greatest dealer ever.
Right. You know what? You're still the man, Matt.
And then somebody else dealt a bad beat. They're like, who are you again?
Oh, well, it's a transient, award, I'll tell you right now. Goes quick. That happens on a daily basis.
Right.
Who are you? Who the heck are you? No way. You rock. Super fan, Matt.
So I'm just taking a peek over at the table. And players are still on break.
Yes, they are.
Lovely and talented miss. But wow, we'll show the people here. We'll just go on. We'll hit the PIP this time.
Oh snap!
So that we're living rent free in Brenda's head.
There we go. There we go. Matt.
I'm in your left ear, Brenda.
Okay, just covering up the little part on the hair. Oh snap!
And and I always like, as a dealer, just coming in because players, they stack up their chips and they try to use chip intimidation. They'll have like this massive wall, fortress.
It is.
Of black chips.
It's correct.
And then the guy's like, oh, I got him covered. And he'll have like 8 chips in a stack, the other guy. But they're yellow. I'm like, no, you don't have them covered. Not even close.
Absolutely. It's the tactics that they all
So
play.
it's but right after a color up after a break, it's clean, it's organized, it's nice.
I love it. First
It's
of all,
very easy for a dealer to keep
it's
track. If somebody
easier,
just has all
much
in,
easier.
you can just look at a quick stack.
You can see what the amount is with ease. When you've got to cut down all these little lower end chips,
Right.
it's a royal pain in the you know what.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I enjoy it as a dealer.
Oh,
This
yeah.
part of the tournament.
You and I have been doing. Oh my God, I've been doing.
Because
this
even
for-
before the break, I mean, there were like stacks
Stacks,
of the
oh,
black
and-
chips. I'm
and it
like, you
gets
don't
to
need
be-
that much black, guys, at this stage of the tournament.
Nah,
You really
We
don't.
need to move and get beyond those chips.
Like a stack, sure, it's great for the odd like
And then, you know, some of these guys,
1700 unit bed, sure.
and some
You
of
need
these-
some.
Some of these guys, like you said, they like all those. So it looks like they
But like a
have
full rack full
wall.
of yeah, it's,
Like,
you don't
what's
need
the
that.
difference? You know, all because it's like the intimidation factor. I don't know. You got the same amount of chips. What would be the difference? In my opinion, it's crazy.
Well, when I play tournaments, I want the
Slows
stack of cash, you know, at the end. I want to
That's
forget the
stack-
chip stacks.
That's the stack you want to see.
Right.
Heck yeah, give me the money.
Yeah, just to take a picture and then give me a check. 'Cause I walk around with that kind of cash.
I'm all for the money, honey.
All right, so we've got
It's coming
Steffi
back
Mo
in the
coming
house.
back, and I'm sure you guys have had enough of my shenanigans. So I'm going to skip
Never.
out for a little while.
Matt, it's always a pleasure being with you in the
Okay.
booth, my darling. Matt taking a break. Going to be my girl, Steph Mo, coming in to join me once again. My girl rocking the house while we're on break. And we've got Jesse now that's coming to the booth. In and out of the booth.
Hey,
My girl's
I'm
back,
here.
Steph Mo.
we're on break.
Heck yeah, we are.
I think I remember doing this color up.
I'm telling you, we were watching you doing a hell of
Yeah.
a job over there, my girl. Coloring up that's making it easier for the dealers to work at this level.
Yeah.
Matt and I have already gone through all the upcoming events.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
we
that's good.
Yeah, we've covered that stuff. We're just waiting for these guys to come back.
I think it's almost back because I remember Jesse talking to me. So
So we're getting there. We are getting there.
How
So,
you
my
doing,
girl,
Nancy?
I'm doing so super. Just delighted to be with you, my girl, and with Matt, because we got Ladies Afternoon +1
hey.
in the house. My girl, Steph Mo, rocks the most. Say hey, folks. You guys, I'm hoping you're joining us. We've started out with a lot of technical difficulties, which we seem to have been ironing through.
Yeah.
We apologize for anybody that kind of got caught in these technical problems early on, but we're rocking and rolling. Hey, we need these people to come on down and see us at the action.
Yeah, and if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here on Twitch and YouTube, and come in and play. We have great action, as Nancy says, great tournaments, great events coming up, comedy, food, everything's great.
Oh my God, the
So-
crew is amazing, management's amazing, staff's amazing. I'm gonna tell you something. It just doesn't. It's a family. I mean, whole family kind of oriented, which you just don't find anywhere else. So
No.
come on in and spend some time with us. Like we said, it's so convenient next to the airport here. Just get on a plane, hop on a bus, grab your car, get on in. See Steph Mo, the old girl, and every other one of these great dealers and great people, great staff there. Hey, you know what? Matt was talking about the tomahawk steak over there at the paddock. I don't know. I think if he go get that, he better bring a couple back.
I
for
had
us.
the chimichurri steak with rice and beans last time. It was delicious.
Oh
That's one of my favorites.
girl.
Plus,
Oh.
like the shrimp scampi pasta. That's also good.
The other one that's really good that I love is the sun-dried tomato. The chicken and the sun-dried
Yeah.
tomato, you got to get that with the pesto. That's like out of this world. It's just silky smooth, great
So
taste, so good. Well, that chef, like I said, he's an award-winning chef, guys. Come down. Come see the comedy shows. Have lunch over in the paddock. Come and play cards with us. Park your
I
dog.
wish I could play here. Yeah.
Park your dog at
Yeah.
Camp Rusty.
Camp Rusty. It's open till 7
days.
p.m.
Yes,
7
days a
a.m.
week.
till 7 p.m.
Come
Every
on.
day, guys.
Every day. Great facility. Your dog's going to love it. Matt and I were saying, I would like to be in that kind of facility.
100%.
Heck yeah. Anyway, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting the players coming back.
100%. Yeah, they're coming back.
Love you, girl.
I love you.
No one loves you more. Steph Mo rocks the most. No one does deuces like Steph Mo. No one does it
I like
better.
how everyone plays them for me now, though. Much respect. I love
You
you
gotta
guys.
get it. Respect for the
great.
girl. Respect. Oh,
Calm down,
snap.
Matt. Calm down,
Wait,
Matt.
who's on break here? Who's on break? Did we see that? Did we hear that?
Yeah, excuse
Oh,
what?
excuse. In the house. My girl in the house. Rockin' solid. All right. We are getting down here.
No, let's get back to the table.
Let's go back and see where we're at.
So what Jamie's talking about, it's our progressive bounty. We had it last month or 2 months ago, and it was a big hit.
It
And
was
it's a sick
huge.
tournament.
It
I
was-
believe we streamed that
We
as well.
did.
It was
We
sick.
streamed that tournament.
So
every
was it?
time.
It's a $300 buy-in, she said.
And
100K guarantee.
100K guarantee, and I think it's going. And of course, the bounty is a progressive bounty. There's money to be made.
So
in this tournament.
50% goes to the prize pool, and
Prize
then the other
pool into the
goes to your
bounties.
stat.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
sick.
correct.
So that's going to be January 28th, which is a Saturday.
Oh,
We usually have our
guys.
$250 bounty tournament.
On Saturdays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$50 bounty.
And let me
so.
tell you something. That progressive bounty, there is money.
People loved it. I mean,
money
we should have it all the
to
time.
be made.
100%.
Oh my God! It was a big hit, and they're bringing it back. That's why.
You're almost stupid not to play it.
If we could play it, we'd do it, girl. Heck yeah, we'd be in there. Right now, we are back in business. Action has commenced once again. As I said before, Jesse in the box. We're doing a shout out to this great team that we've got, Ron and Sue. What great crew.
For sure. Always holding it down.
Absolutely.
Keeping it 100.
Jamie directing these tournaments, amazing.
Yeah,
Mike's up there today.
Mike holding it down.
Absolutely. We got Gino with the mystery hand. And Gino taking it down. We don't know what he had. We could only guess. Maybe he had a pair to beat the board. Maybe he just made it back. It's history now.
Yes, and it's a dead button. Or not dead button.
It's always there.
You can come on a button in
You
the
only-
tournament.
right.
Yes. Cash
Exactly.
game, no. Tournament, yes.
Correct, because they're actually assumed all positions.
Yes.
The only place you cannot come in is between the button and the small blind.
Yes.
That'd be the only
Mhm.
place you cannot come in. Every other position is assumed. Yeah, we gotta get them to make sure they get their cards spread. We're getting so many non-reads because they're not putting them in the box or spreading
They'll
them in the
eventually
box.
figure it out.
We need some back. Shout it out, Max. Spread them cards out a little bit. Spread them, baby. Oh, I love this Gino. Gino talk about someone getting in his house, taking
Easy.
his stuff.
Sorry, Nan.
I love you. Look at, honey, we are working on fumes. You and I haven't gone to sleep. I mean,
I know.
what? Do we have an hour of sleep? I mean, I'm gonna get like,
Goodness.
I'm gonna have like
Here all
about.
night again? No.
I'm
Yo,
here.
Nance, we're going to go play cards.
Let's go play
Yeah.
cards.
It inspires me.
That would be the best, girl. I love it. Once again, Gino with the mystery hand. But Tony's got pocket eight. So let's see what goes. KK on the flop.
Ocho.
Pair of them Ochos in the hole.
Yeah, still not.
Oh, neat. Still don't know what Gino's got. Gino's out right now, I guess, so we never will know. Ocho's still holding it. Tony doing the proper.
He knows.
No. Snap, crackle, queen on the river. Ow. Ow.
It wasn't much to call, so I believe Tony did the right play
He
here.
has to. You
I
have
mean,
to.
it looked like it wasn't much, and
He didn't make a big dent.
I mean, technically, he was ahead. Just
He
saying.
was ahead the whole time until the river.
Yeah, the
He was
river
ahead
man.
the whole
Sometimes
time.
they'll get you.
Oh, it's that sink or swim thing, you know. I don't know. It's weird. We've been seeing stuff falling on the river all day today. It's
All day, Nan.
weird.
All night. All
All
day.
day, all night. I think it's song all day, all night, man. Oh, yeah, that's another story. There's old stuff. Old school.
Yes, ma'am.
We got Mac though in the lead now. He's got 120 pounds. So we've watched this stuff move around the table. We started this event with with Chris. Chris started as chip leader. Now Mac's the chip leader. Got him.
Got him. By the way, guys, I don't know. I think we brushed up on this, but the prize pool is 211,000.
I told you we were crushing.
Smashed the guarantee.
We were crushing.
Completely crushed it.
It's amazing. It was 100,000 guarantee. We're now at 211.
I mean, we added an extra day
A day,
one,
correct. We did.
which was last night. Usually on Friday, it was just
It's
only
always
daytime.
Friday day, but they did the
They
Friday.
did Friday day and night.
Correct.
It's good. A lot of people can't get off work and they're like, I want to play, but I can't.
And it was a great thing to do because
Sick.
this way.
I think
but
you're
you know
gonna
what?
do it again, Nance.
We were crushing it on Thursday. We were
Oh
crushing
yeah.
it on Thursday.
I think they already had
On
50,000.
Thursday there was already.
At
already.
50
So,
or
it
60,000
was-
on
it was-
day.
it was
Just
gonna
the
be-
first. That was a daytime too.
That was
flight.
the daytime
Sick.
first day flight. We were already
Amazing.
killing it. We were killing it.
It's awesome.
So you can see this is an event that you guys would love to be. We would love to be playing in it. You guys playing cards would love to be in this.
No, it's a great one. You see a lot of good,
You
great
look at-
poker pros up here. I see a lot
Oh,
of good,
with-
big names. Just great players in general. A lot of regulars, people like I said around Florida. You hear this and you're like, hey, 100K guarantee, and then you say, oh my God, it's up to 200K. First place will probably be at least 50.
It's going to be minimum 50,000.
At least.
Minimum.
Yeah,
50,000, without a doubt.
100%.
Look at the last time you and I did last month.
It was like 48,
We were- it was
45
like-
or something.
It was 39. It was 39,000 or something, and then. Oh no, it was 45.
No,
You're right, and then
yeah,
they chopped.
40.
It was
Yeah,
40.
and then they chopped. That's
And then
what
they
it
chopped.
was.
And I think we were at 181,000 that tournament. So it was
Yeah,
right.
that one
It was
was
45
really big,
and then
yeah.
they chopped. That's right. They did chop that one. But I mean, the guarantees are through the roof. I mean,
So, if you
can
guys
imagine-
aren't already, come check us out next time.
Yes, come on.
I mean, I don't know if you could still get into this. I think it's closed now, right?
Dinner
Until
time.
Dinner break?
Until dinner.
Okay,
Until
cool.
dinner break. You
So
still
that's
can
probably
get in.
like 6:30-ish, 6:45.
Correct.
So,
I think because we are going to be streaming until dinner time, until that dinner break. So yes, you can still get in until that dinner time, like Steph said, about 6:30.
and if for some reason you can't, come check us out next month. We'll be here.
We'll be here.
The grind crew will be in here.
And not only that, you can always come and play some cash with us.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Girlfriend rocks the most.
Okay.
Go girl. Tina with the queen seven. Oh, ace four of clubs. 1.5 to call. Yep.
Let's say Daniel looks very focused.
Daniel focused on making a raise, which is the right thing to do. Perfect. Well done. Pick up those blinds. You're all right. Because look at anytime you're adding to your chip stack, Max now in the lead 113. But look at Steve at 114, Tony at 113. These guys are all in the hunt. Close. 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 One hand makes a difference. We've seen this swing like crazy. Blinds are at 500, 1,550. Jack 10 raising at 35.
Oh, for a second I thought you called. I'm like, what?
What? I was gonna say if that
Now he's just getting his change.
says we were getting some change out of back, I would be like kind of shocked.
That's our boy Jesse in the box.
Absolutely.
Love
Jesse.
me some Jesse.
Oh my God,
Go
girl.
way back to me and this kid.
Oh, Jesse, one of the best, one of the best.
He is.
And such a nice guy. Really
Sweetest
sweet.
guy ever.
Absolutely.
Good dealer.
Great dealer.
Super chill.
Oh, what a great guy.
I mean, everyone's great here.
Let me tell you something. We got the best. I think we have the
I
best
think we have the best
dealers,
crew.
best crew, best staff, best management, all the way down the line.
100%, man.
It doesn't get any better.
Couldn't agree more with you.
You know, I'm here. It's my year number 20. 20th year here. It's got to tell you. I
Man.
know.
OG.
OG the
Look at
beast.
that gold emblem.
OG the beast.
Dang.
They call me.
So we got all in here.
We got Chris going all in with the ace.
It's gonna get a call.
Says no candy. But Steph, no one more gorgeous or beautiful
Than you.
Than you. You are my girl. That's it. One of these days we're getting in a car and going crazy.
Yes, man. We have to.
I know. I'm running on fumes right now. We are at hand 60 though.
Yes, we are.
Again, mines are at 5 and 1500, 1500. We've been working these long hours and long weekends, and I'll tell you,
Man, yeah.
I've been losing my voice every week because we're slammed downstairs, and you're calling and
They're
yelling for a
yelling,
cocktail. I get the laryngitis every weekend. Chris waking up with Parkinson's. Three players. Ace queen on the flop. Chris making it better.
Yeah.
I
He
would.
should, yeah. I would
Rightfully
too.
so. If you got check, you gotta do something. You gotta make them pay. You gotta make them pay to play.
You gotta play, man.
We said this earlier, all about position. Position and value. Right now we got Gino heading up to the voluntary put it play. At 41%. VPIP.
Yeah.
Gino leading it with 41%, doing his thing. Gino rocking house, wearing the old school Dolphin gear. Hey, looking good. Suited cards. A lot of guys liking the suited cards.
I mean, they just keep popping up, man.
It's been-
What's not to like?
Why not? And not only that, there's been so many flushes hit on the river today.
That's true. We've seen quite a few.
Without a doubt. Made hand started out, made hand starting out, hitting the flush on the river. Killing the river flop, something else. It was crazy. Crazy act. Flop with no apparent help to body except for Steve with a gutter. Inside straight draw. Steve and the lead with his ace. Steve's thinking, what should he do? He checks it.
Interesting. And he got there though.
He got it. Second time Steve's made a move like that where he checked the turn. Catches it on the river. Interesting play. Matt and I were discussing it before. We thought he gets there, but kind of plays it weirdly, but still gets there. And it was goofy. And he did it again this time. Let's see if he got paid off by Aaron, which we thought was crazy. Let's see if Gino folds. See, I would not even be in the
I think he
tank
knows
here.
he's beat.
I wouldn't even be thinking. I would have snapped fold because I've watched Steve do this before. Gino's been at the table when he did the same thing. He checked on the turn and waits to catch it on the limit instead of continuation betting. You know?
Yeah, I
don't
agree,
know.
man.
It was kind of strange. Gets there anyway, but he got a call from Aaron, and I was shocked. Aaron had king rag. Look at it. Not even worried about it. There we go. Gino fold. Took a long time to fold. I would have snapped fold because I already know what Steve's doing. I know it's
He's like snapful.
because I know his former play. He did it against Aaron. We couldn't believe that he got the call. These guys are fun. Sometimes they are so much fun to listen to. too.
Very focused right now.
Oh,
Very-
right now it's
yeah.
subdued.
Quite quiet. They quiet down a little bit.
I know.
coming from break.
Earlier,
Yeah,
they were,
a lot of
earlier there were
talking,
a lot of
like,
chat
mhm.
going on.
But it's been nice poker. You know,
Let me
no,
tell you something,
nothing.
they're playing great.
Yeah.
Great. It's a great crowd. These guys are normal slouches. They know what they're doing. He was raised with Queen Jack. Daniel with the mystery hand.
What you got there, buddy?
Says he's calling it. He got 2K in it already.
Wonder if Daniel got a piece of that.
Oh no. Again, mystery hand. We gotta get these guys spread them cards just a little. Just a little so we can get reads.
Just a little bit, Nance.
Just a little bit. Sometimes it's just around. He doesn't have anything that's going to be moving the board, so he's folding. And Chris made a great move betting out there.
Agree.
Watch Chris play. It's kind of like I said, particularly, he had a couple of bad beats. He lost a considerable amount, but he bounced back already. That's the point of this, is your ability to sometimes wait it out. And that resiliency factor comes into play. It's that 9 suited. Nice hand.
Yeah. Why? A lot
Like
of
a
suited.
suited connector card.
Well, it's also a 10. You kind of like half like it, but
I know.
Chris looking
With the
good with that
AQ.
hand.
So the girl with the big A over there, but it's also in spades. Oh, my girl. I love that line.
I love that you use it.
I love when you use it. I just had to I was waiting for it. This guy's already expected. I'll be back now. Should be 7,000. Wow. Little does he know he's up against the same suit. Chris doing his job. Raking in the chips. Now Steve in the lead, 115, Tony right behind him. It's been a tight race. Tight race.
It is, man.
Pretty
Hand
good.
number 64.
Item. We are moving along. Daniel says no go. Daniel says I'm going to participate. Three players in this hand. Let's see what we got. Oh, ho, ho. We got a couple Couple of hots coming. Flop didn't really help anybody. It was a matter of what you'd like to do. Love you. You're the best. You are the best. Love you, my girl. Steph in the house, rocking it, loving this girl. But yeah, all of a sudden there's no more conversation.
Yeah, I was just thinking that
It
again.
got
Yeah,
real
quiet.
I don't know. Are these guys like? They can't be working on the same kind of fields we're working on.
No.
I think they probably have a little
Maybe.
sleep.
Probably not, though. I don't think so, Nance.
I don't think they had only 1 hour sleep. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, wait, yeah. I came today with 140,000. We're at 81 now. So 221%.
Oh, yeah.
Passing some blinds around right now. I don't know. Everybody kind of sitting.
You know that dinner break's coming up soon. Maybe.
That might be. There
Another
might
hour,
be.
they're hungry.
Might be.
Maybe they're tired.
Do a little eat, little.
They're like, I want to come back and
Let's
play.
come back a little later after we have a. Oh, maybe go over and have that tomahawk steak. Oh, stop! Heck yeah, you can feed a crowd with that thing.
Nance?
Oh, girl.
I'm telling you.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, so he's the reason why
Tito says.
Yeah, this is all foreshadowing, right?
Tito making a raise for the Jack Daniels. He's taking control of this hand.
No, because he said it's on the screen, but I just got told that it's freezing.
Nicely done, Gino. Way to take it down.
Since the start, we were streaming for about 5 minutes.
What?
Since the start, we started streaming and then the internet crapped out.
When that happens, you guys tell me. I tell players to do I tell them all this stuff.
Nance's recap of the technical difficulty we had early. Oh, we had so many difficulties early on. But we're back in business now.
I just told him I would check it. Okay, thanks.
Gino with the mystery hand. Gino. We don't know what you got. Raise again to 4,000, Gino. Oh, couple of mystery hands. Steve calls. We got 2 mystery hands. We're on Tony now. He's gonna get out of this. So we got 2 mystery hands. Let's see.
Yeah,
what
we do,
can,
Dan.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what the flop says. 2 hearts. Gino making a bet. No bet 3,000. 2 mystery hands. He was just flatted. Somebody got ace. Now we've got 3 hearts on the board. This is the total mystery.
Somebody's in love.
Somebody. What do you think? We got somebody with 8K or maybe just.
I think so.
Let's see what Steve does. That probably will give us a better. He folds, so he did not have it. Gino is doing
Well, Gino's
right
gonna
now,
take it
pushing
down, that's for sure.
We don't know what he had, but he did a hell of a job of making it work. All right, we have a this beautiful young lady's taking the box.
Ashley.
It is indeed. Matt is going to be taking my place.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. He's in the window right now. Knocking on.
He's like, hey girl, it's okay. What's up?
What's up? What's up? Let's see. Phil so far made a raid 3,500 with his King 10.
I like the King 10. And so does he, because he's going to take
He's
that one
taking
down.
that win. Anyway, my darling, I do believe my time's up for a while.
Yes, it's been real.
I love you,
See you
girlfriend.
soon.
Absolutely. Matt's back, super fan in the house. Get this one.
Right now? Oh. Well then.
Been doing that. Been doing that. Been doing that. When they come back.
Yeah, comes back. That's, I don't know.
What the hell? I swear it was just on.
Yeah, that thing gets loose sometimes. And we're back. Matt. Ah! Save the picture.
Still a fan of the universe?
I don't know about the universe, but. Oh, straight flush draw for Gino, right there on the flop.
No big deal.
High hand, table 67.
Yeah.
Well, the jack is, oh, okay, the jack is gone, so it's a 1-outer for the straight flush.
Oh,
And,
one
well, that's not it. So with king high, Sam, and he's going to lead with it. And there's nothing Gino can do.
Damn, that flop looked real good for
It
him.
did. It looked so good. He had the world and everything in it.
Every team.
And just ended up with nothing. Sam, no doubt happy to win the pot, of course.
But of course.
And he had the best hand. He was convinced he stole it, but he really had the best hand. A little surprised we didn't lose a player on that one because dealing for us now. Ashley, the Destroyer.
Is she?
Yes, she is. I did a show, final table, on a Friday night. Here comes Ashley. It was a 40-minute show. Start to finish. 9 players
Straight crushing
down to
it.
1. Just set over set, boat over boat, king high flush versus ace high flush.
She woke up and chose violence today.
Decimation.
I've done that before.
Since then, I have given her the nickname Ashley the Destroyer because she destroyed that table.
Crushes
And I think I was on the mic with Ron that night, and we're like, dude, we just got here. Is it really over? We're like, over.
They used to love that.
Done like dinner.
They used to love to have me in the final table. Anybody's looking, and they used to eliminate 5 players in 2 hands. Gone.
But Miss Ashley will have trouble destroying this table because look at all those entrants. And this is a feature, not a final.
That is correct.
So Gino with his pair of 8s with the check mark. He almost seems scared to turn his cards out.
It's like, it's okay, Gino, you have
It's
it.
okay. You're a winner in
You've
June.
got this. He's still shocked. He's still left his
He's
chips
like,
out there.
he's
Yeah.
looking down and he saw chips. He's like, dude, what?
Is this mine?
Ow. Yes, the very sharply dressed Gino.
Representing.
As commentators, we are supposed to be neutral. Gino a little bit here. Lucky with 6s. We'll find out how lucky they are. Not very, apparently. Not even a bit. With 6s? Or maybe he saw that coming.
think you did.
Steve with his mystery hand bumps it up to 35.
Not that I heard it
It was in a picture.
Daniel with a 6. Yeah, those 6s were pretty dead. Not as dead as deuces, mind you. Pretty dead.
Calm down, Matt. Relax. I think you just like saying that.
I meant what I said. Last time I went and played, I thought of you.
You're gonna be like Twan.
I looked down,
And fold it.
deuces.
Mm-hmm.
Right to them. No hesitation. Tempted to text you. Oh, look at that flop. Ace Jack 10. These deuces are completely useless. And it's going to cost me money. All right, Gino with his third pair and runner flush draw. Flexing like the Mayan. That raises Steve wondering, what the flip did I get myself into? Just minding my business, representing an ace.
Ew.
Super. How do you check? How do you check in that spot? It's impossible.
Calm down, Matt.
I cannot believe he checked there. After raising to 10, how do you not continue?
Why are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad. I'm just
I feel like you're a little salty.
like, come on, man. See, I'm guessing Steve completely whiffed, and now Gino overbets. Oh man, you should have thrown around a little 10K last time. You know, just a little feeler. You know?
Just a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright. Fair enough.
It takes a light touch. You know? Safe cracker. Pickpockets. That's behind notice.
How do you know this stuff?
I told you not to ask me. I wanted to hang out with a lady that never listens to me ever and spend more time with my wife. All right, we're on Chris now. Ace 9, raising it up to 6. Well, I don't hate it, but I don't particularly like it either. And that's why. Suited AK. I don't know, those suited aces, if I can't make a straight out of them as well, they tend to land me in trouble.
Do they?
I wouldn't raise with them like that. I mean, 4x, or I'm sorry, 3x.
Matt, but it's suited.
Ace 9, yep, and Chris is all like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. But folds to the repop.
Well, Tony's on top. See, 106,000.
So even.
And Mac and Tony been going back and forth, you know? And Gino not too far
I
behind.
believe it was Tony with 27% when we started as chip leader. He's still chip leader, but definitely not by the margin he had earlier.
Still up there, though.
And lucky in last place. Lucky he's still in the game.
Oh my god.
My dad joke game is strong. Don't even try me.
I was like, these dad jokes, I can't.
I don't know. I never did dad jokes ever, and then I had a kid. Something just happens.
It just
guy's
clicked.
brain. I
It
don't
just
know.
clicked for you. Hey, look, speaking of, look at
I
Tony
suddenly
with
started
pocket
laughing at all the
sevens.
lame jokes my dad made, and I was all like, "Oh, that's why it's funny." Okay, I get it.
I get it now. Hey, Tony's a hockey fan here.
I hope so. And partial to that hand. I was gonna say lucky. Now another one. Lucky that 8 deuce didn't hurt him any more than it did.
I'm surprised that's not your favorite hand.
What? I don't have a favorite.
Pocket
Well, I do.
sevens.
The winning hand. I'm not monogamous when it comes to my poker hands. I'll play any damn thing as long as it gets me chips.
Deuces.
I said if it gets me chips.
Deuces.
Deuces will get me to the cashier desk to,
To pay you out.
To rebuy.
To pay you out,
To
Matt.
rebuy.
Stop it.
Another bullet. Try again. That's what deuces will do.
Never.
Well, Chris got that ace he was after.
Right? That's how he does it.
You got these.
Okay, I played deuces one time and I won.
Mm-hmm.
3 aces on the flop.
Still counts.
I'm like, fear my aces full of ducks and fold to my bet. Go away, 10 jack.
Ooh.
Good job, Damon.
I didn't prepare yet. I'm not there yet.
I don't care.
Tony, also a snappy dresser with his Retro Marlins gear. But, well, he's crossing themes here. He's trying to play hockey sticks in this pot with a baseball jersey. It's not going to work very well, and he does it smart.
We'll look at feel a bit. He's like, okay, I'm beat. He has an ace.
Or a 10.
Or 8. Or anything higher than 7.
Right, because I'm like with 7s after that flop. I'm not liking 7s much.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next.
We shall.
Oh, we missed hand 69. Oh, well.
Nice.
No, not nice. We missed it.
You
Oh, we didn't
missed
miss it. We were here.
You missed it.
All right, Sam, raising with that mystery hand. It's probably something tasty for 45 hundo. Gino's in with a KJ. Steve with an ace queen. In the big blind, only 2,500 more to call. I would have called and ordered a fabulous steak dinner for the Paddock restaurant by now. I'm not sure what the delay is.
That sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
Re-raise. I was thinking about how much to repop it. That's what the delay is. He had a plan all along. Love to know what Sam has here.
Me too.
It's just like, more than you. Whatever he's got, it's really making him think. He really wants to play this. Wants to find a call here. Not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. And that seems to have angered Gino a little bit because the pot odds aren't there for him to call. Probably would have been had he called. You're behind, Gino. Don't worry about it. So 1, 2, 2, I believe. Yes, he had a pair of cards. Cannot bet bananas at PBKC. Wait, so what kind of home game on a desert island and just sheer boredom would you have to be? To play bananas at a poker game. Yeah, so I was about to say, I thought he was calling for a moment. With ace 10, and the 2K big blind, you really don't want to live there.
She's holding it a chocolate. Like you can see right here.
Too many troublemakers around. Yeah, that's that. The odds are there. I'm in for a big blind and an ante, and I hate my hand so freaking much, and I want to fold, but I can't.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Like if somebody made a 10K right there, it would be easy. Snap fold. See you later. $10K. I was gonna say if he calls there, I really have to call the card reader in question. Because Chris has played pretty solid all day.
I'm typically gone by 7, so like I can't get
Yeah.
All right, don't tell Gino, okay?
Okay, I won't tell Gino.
You got it. Where we go?
That wasn't us. The picture was gone, but the graphics were there.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
hit that 0 key upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm so blonde. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
I figured.
Ashley tried so hard to get those cards into the reader, even though the player's not here, and they didn't. We appreciate the effort there, Ms. Ashley. Anyway. $45 from Steve with his Jack 7
Oh my god.
for reasons.
Why not?
All right, Tony, not sure if he put his cards in the box. So he's like, you're not going to bully me out of my big blind and ante, good sir. Yeah, Steve did pick up a gut shot there. He's looking for a king. He may have it. I can't be entirely sure. It's a face card for certain. And he's betting, so it might just be a king. Nope, it's a jack, so it's a third pair.
I really like the felt.
Oh, it's silky smooth.
It's so much better.
Fantastic.
Like downstairs and everything too.
Yeah.
I love it. So modern.
Suited connectors, 9/8. Some more suited connectors. You are bolder than I am, Tony. I mean, I like suited connectors. But for 3x and it's 4-3?
Meh.
Although, fortune favors the bold.
Oh yeah?
Tony picked up a sort of open-ended. He just thinks he has an open-ended, but he really doesn't. A 7 would be utter disaster for him, as it would give Chris the higher straight. So Tony's looking for a deuce, or to pair up one of his cards. $17K to go. And Tony's gonna chase. And it's an ace. Tony hides his face for any trace.
Oh my god.
Winning is now displaced. I'm a freaking wordsmith. Don't even try that.
Clearly, yeah. I mean, Matt's just full of puns today.
And Chris is like, this is such a good bluff. I'm all in. I'm the man. I'm the king of my own destiny. And it's not even a bluff. He has the better hand with 9 high. It's just ridiculous. I'm sure if he watches this episode, he'll be all like, here, let me show you this great bluff, guys. And they'll be all like, what bluff, dude? You had it.
Yeah. Like, no, you're good.
All right, updated chip counts. Chris, the leader, with the biggest lead we've seen in a while, 2%. Lucky, down to 1.5 big blinds. He's gonna have to make a move and make it soon.
But he's lucky.
The big blind is coming. He's got 4 more hands. He'll have to make a decision, or the decision will be made.
How long is that dinner break? Why would you call it dinner break?
Well, because they're going to have dinner. That's why you call it a dinner break. Yeah, thank you, Ashley the Destroyer. That's exactly what I said. You know, it's just an expression. You don't actually have to go eat dinner. Like if you ate before and you're not that hungry, fine.
Yeah.
Heck, you don't even have to leave the table. Oh wait, or do they? Do they have to leave the table
Yeah.
for the dinner break?
Yeah.
I know at the circuit event when we had it, they did, but I'm not so sure about, just our stuff. Speaking of the dinner break, I have to recommend again for all those watching, if you're ever here and joining us and playing, fabulous restaurant, Paris, for the Paddock restaurant.
Yeah, I was just saying
But the terrace is also quite good.
Yeah, the chimichurri steak I had last night was delicious.
Steak's so bad.
I know, I kind of want pasta now.
Yeah, the pasta. I'm trying to eat good again, so pasta. I gotta stay away from the bread and the pasta and the rice.
Me too, but
And that's what's great about the guidelines the doctor gave me. So like I can have all the steak I want. Like that hard protein. Steak, you got chicken, you got fish.
sounds like keto.
Stay away from the carbs though. No carbs for you.
Nah. Carbs all day.
I don't even miss pasta and bread.
Love it.
Miss that hell out of donuts and cake though.
That was a quick hand.
Very quick. Actually had almost no time to destroy someone.
So Tony took a little hit there the last few hands, and
Yeah,
he's in the middle of the pack now.
But when they're all grouped together like this, the good thing about even if you take a hit,
Yeah.
a hand or two, and you're
Yep.
right back on top.
100%. I agree.
Because there's only about 36K between 6th and 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to get lucky, so to speak.
So lucky.
We'll be right back in the driver's seat. Blue Jack suited, pretty good. Pushing the action now.
If you did not order your cocktail yet, please raise your hand or
That's good.
Real Monty Caesar salad or Italian coffee with pepper, onions, and sausage and marinara sauce would be $12.
Definitely smells a setup.
At the beginning of your next break at 5:45.
That's what we talked about earlier, the look of disgust on Phil's face. I mean, big blind and an ante with 9-4. It's like, you're just hating life at that point.
Chris isn't.
Nope, top pair, looking good.
Flush draw.
Not much that can threaten him in this spot. pondering. Seems like, can I catch my ace? Nope. Top 2 pair now for Chris, and the draw. I might check back if I'm Chris in this spot.
25.
I really don't want Steve to go away. Brian always has to show. I'm really hoping for an ace of spades on the river. Just for the pain.
You like violence.
We haven't had a lot of pain on this show. It's been a lot of straightforward
Yeah,
play.
it really has.
There's been a couple of painful things.
Savage, but
A little
not.
bit.
Yeah. But me and Nancy were just saying how like it was being like friendly poker and everything. Straight up poker, like you said.
Yeah, it's odd to see.
Is it?
As a player and a dealer, because friendly play.
What is this?
We're here to take my money, and I'm here to take theirs. No friends, only enemies. Royal Rumble style.
I find my money.
Yeah, I get a little too into it.
See that?
Guys, like, you check raise your own mother.
Absolutely.
And I said, if you ever played with Mom, you know it's the only way to get chips out of her. She only lays any money out when she's got 5 aces.
Not my mom.
A little something for everyone. But mostly Sam. All right, Chris representing the ace against the guy who actually has an ace. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. That would be no. Happy
no.
birthday to Sam.
Is it his birthday?
I don't. The way he's betting into him, it might as well be. I love it when I have it and the other guy bets into me. It's like, is it my birthday? Well, yes. In
More
fact,
like
I raise.
ka-ching. Yeah. What I do, I get excited. It's like, yeah. Ship it.
You don't really say shit, but
Absolutely. The best.
the graphics were there, and they're gone.
And it's gone.
Sam with some suited connectors this time. Not going to play, though. He's like, I just got these chips. I want to admire them for a while. Totally understandable. Especially when you're in a lot of hands and you're kind of on a heater, you get a little nervous. Like, with a semi-callable hand, you don't want to like get into a big pot. And when you fold hands like that, that's exactly what you want. You don't want to see a flop. You just want whoever raised it to just take it down. Do it straight flush with a flop. Hold the pocket threes because I just wasn't confident in it. You know, 3-3 ace on the flop.
And you gotta feel it, man.
I just excused myself from the table. And
Definitely
as
a feel
soon as
for
I
it.
was outside the door, quads! Holding quads. Flopped it. I could have got so paid. All right, it's Lucky's time to shine. With 2 overs to the 9s, that's it's actually a pretty good position. I don't hate it.
Might be a little lucky.
Maybe, we'll see. To the flop. And there's a jack. And well, no 9. And a 9 was the only thing that could have torpedoed that jack.
I'm saying lucky.
Lucky. Staying alive. And still in last place, but with 2.5 big blinds now instead of 1. Don't let the graphics fool you, everybody. It's how many big blinds you have. You actually only have half that much because of the anti-big blind format.
Yes.
But Lucky took that down. Now has 10K and is on the button, so be a bit more selective with those hands with this short stack. Oh, am I boring you, Steppy Mo?
No. Stop. Me and Nancy didn't get much sleep, so, you know. Worked pretty late yesterday. Came back here early. This is early for us, Matt. Here late again. Hopefully not too late for me.
Is that why you're sitting in the shady spot? You know, I've discussed my suspicions with some of my
I'm a
coworkers.
vampire.
I think Stephanie Mo might be a vampire.
I am. Look at the sun. Well, it's going down now. It's okay.
Cringing away from the sun.
I am.
Like, I'm not supposed to be here before nightfall.
It's true. Alright, I'm letting Nancy snack that. It's been real, man. I'm gonna go outside and get some vitamin D, y'all. Be a vampire.
Alright, Gino with that 10-7 suited. Daniel with an AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
I'm gonna go hiss at this.
Ice Cube style.
Oh, there's no way you're any vampire. Absolutely not. My girl rocks the most. Anyway, Matt, I'm back with my super fan.
All right, and wow. Ace King, I have mixed feelings about Ace King, like a lot of people do. I mean, pre-flop, it's really hard to resist. But when you throw that raise up, and nobody calls? Nobody?
Oh.
I mean, it's bittersweet. I mean, okay, you pick up a round of antes and blinds, which is helpful, especially when they keep going up.
When
like
they're
this.
going up, yeah, absolutely.
And you're not going to get sucked out by like something stupid, like 10 deuce.
Which is a whole lot better.
Right, yeah. So that's the sweet part. But
absolutely.
You just get this because if everybody folded, obviously nobody else had anything good. So you're like, man, that could have been a bit.
You're like, I understand. The problem is, like I said, you don't want to be sucked out on it. That's the worry problem right there. Something to worry about.
You know, did put the cards in the box, and you can't see them, but they must be really good because he made it 6K to play. Bill doesn't like the suited connectors enough to play for 6K. Steve with A7 Chris with worst suited connectors.
Yes, exactly.
He's not playing either.
He says, I'm not going there. Tony with the KJ.
King Jack suited. Might find a call. Or raise. One of the two. 18. Barely legal.
Says snap.
Back to Gino's mystery
Gino
hand.
with
Is it
the
worth?
mystery hand.
It was obviously worth 6 to him. Is it worth 12 more?
More. Gino's hands have been blind for a while. We're trying to figure it out.
He may not even be thinking about calling because he seems to be palming that stack a lot. Is he thinking about shoving?
I don't think he's folding. $12,000 more to call.
Help if I hum the Jeopardy tune. 55 from 12 to 55.
You just said. What do you
it's
think?
Like right to action. It's a bet that would put Tony not quite all in,
but close.
Very close.
Very close. It's
in fact, so close there's no call for Tony. There's only all in or fold.
It's a great bet on Gino's part. No matter what he's got, it's a great bet.
Things haven't been going well for Tony the last 15-20 minutes.
That's
so
unusual. He's gonna
yeah,
fold.
I'm not surprised by that fold there.
He said he had a couple of bad hits. So.
Yeah, he's lost about half his stack over the last 20 minutes or so.
Aces.
Just over 100.
What did I say?
Aces.
I said I bet she's got a high pocket pair.
King Jack suited. It looks good, especially heads up. But to go from 5 to 12 back to 55, you're
Gino,
like,
yeah.
yeah, that's
Gino back in the league.
that's really tough to call or to play.
It is. It is without a doubt.
Congratulations. Enjoy my 12.
Take it and spend it wisely. Gino back in the lead though at
You're
116,000.
more of a sport than I am, Miss Nancy.
You know.
Use it wisely. No, use it unwisely
use it
so I get it
unwisely so I
back.
get it back. Well
Use it
said,
very
monsieur.
unwisely, especially if I'm in the hand with it.
Well said, monsieur. Well said.
Suited K9, and Daniel doesn't even call the blinds. How dare you, sir?
K9 of spades.
Channeling my inner Jack Ryan.
Yes.
Harrison Ford Jack Ryan. How dare you, sir?
Steve making a raise with the ace-king of diamond.
The most incredible fortune ever would smile upon me, and I hit that Mega Millions tonight. I'm
Oh,
going to be
my
on this
darling.
show, and I will play K9 every time.
Every time he says, I'll do it. Every time, because I won't have to worry
Right.
anymore.
I know what a great hand it is. The Action
said,
Palace.
at the Action Palace, is correct.
I mean, it's great. I mean, it's not great now, and I'll probably lose.
Oh, snap. Oh, well. Oh, well.
So ace high, well, the ace just seems gratuitous at this point.
He says he got an ace.
Pair
on
of
the
aces
turn.
now. He just needed
Got
to
the
dodge
ace
the
on
king
the
of this.
turn.
He just
Yeah.
needed to dodge the king or six. Now Steve's got the check mark. Cannot lose unless he folds.
Well, that is.
And he gets checked into. I mean,
You know, now
we
he
got
makes
bet
that.
into. Oh, I misspoke. It was 4K to call.
Correct.
Really not sure about raising there. I'd probably just flat. I mean, unless Steve has put Gino on hearts, and he's trying to figure out where he
Where is it?
Not hearts.
It's
Pretty sure hearts gets a call within half a
within-
second.
I would, without taking any time at all. I'd
Like,
totally,
it would at least a call. Just be all like, all right, next card.
absolutely, absolutely, Matt. It wouldn't have been taken that long. Is correct. So bright you are.
Did the
my
blinds
dear.
go up again? 15, 25, 25?
It might be. It might be. Let's see.
Who do we got dealing? I want to say Patrick. Can't really see his face.
No, it's,
Oh, it's not Patrick. Oh, it is
no.
Patrick.
It is. Okay, there we go. Nice view. Yeah, the blinds are at 15, 2,500, 2,500.
Couldn't really see his face. Now I can.
Now we got
Definitely
it.
Patrick.
We got it now, Matt.
That's him, officer.
And it's tough sometimes from the back because so many of the guys have the same
Right, they
haircut.
got that
Same
kind of
haircut.
faded, you know.
Absolutely, the fade. So many guys got the same
Very
haircut. So
I'd have it myself.
I had it.
I grow hair like a weed, so it would last for like a day and a half, and then I would need to have it done again.
I did it all myself. I did all that stuff myself. But the problem is after the car accident, I can't lift my arms. So now I'm a shaggy dog.
I didn't order my cocktail.
Oh, wow. Can they bring a tray down?
No,
for,
they
no?
definitely can't. I actually had this. I had this discussion with the manager
Oh,
at
man.
not this year's, but
Meeting,
the
but
previous
another
year's charity tournament
Oh,
for Connection
snap.
School of
Oh,
Whisky.
yes, yes.
And
yes.
I won a raffle prize of the drinky variety.
Oh, snap.
And I was told very
can't.
plainly, keep
No.
it in the box. You can show it off.
But you cannot
Do not
partake.
open
You cannot open that stuff.
I'm like, I'm not dealing. And they're
That's
like,
it. No,
no.
it's not going to work, man. We got Chris with pocket sixes.
It would be a heck of a show.
Oh, that would be a great show.
It would
I
be
think.
my last show for certain. But it would still be great.
You know what? Maybe that's an idea. Maybe on our last show.
Last show.
We might do it. Do it up.
I keep waiting for that tall Josh to text me. Say, change the subject. Like
That
now.
tall Josh. I love you. You're awesome, man. Too funny. Them sexy sixes. Sexy sixes rocking it. Way to go, Chris.
Don't believe that's the first time Chris has won with them either.
No. And he's been playing those low pocket pairs pretty well. These guys have been great today. My God, they started at 11:15.
It's
Really
a
playing.
grind.
It is.
Definitely a grind.
Guys are playing great.
Yes, we're just shy of the 6-hour mark, and that is my personal best for a tournament. I gotta tell you, you gotta pace yourself in so many ways, not just your hands.
Oh, that's everything.
What you drink, what you eat.
Absolutely, everything.
Because it's just, if you're not careful, the cards will start to blend.
Oh, you're not kidding. Right now we're on hand 90, so it tells you how long they've been grinding. Here we go, the low pocket pairs again, 5s. Raising it to 8,000.
So it's such a great tournament. It's such a great format, and the 100K guarantee, which every month we have our multi-flight. I always laugh because they're like 100K guarantee, and I laugh because we're gonna annihilate.
We're gonna be smashing it today. We really.
You guys are really lowballing that.
This week we crushed.
Oh, destroyed. Over 200K, I was told.
It's correct.
More than double.
Incredible. Incredible. We were killing it on Thursday on day one.
Monstrous flop for Gino.
Oh, for Gino.
He just needed to catch one of his cards, gets both of them,
Yes.
and checks. He's slow playing it, and, well, he's going to get paid if he shows patience.
Let's see.
I would have flatted there, Chris.
Oh.
He 3X's there. You don't want to scare him away. He's paying you.
No, I'm with you.
They said it backwards. Chris baiting. Okay.
Chris
The
raised
other
it.
way.
Correct.
Right.
Chris raised. Gino flattered.
The exact opposite of what I said. So Chris
You got it, my love. You got it.
popped it.
That's correct.
And Chris, well, with 3 diamonds out there, now he's got a diamond draw.
Still got a little pair. He is betting out.
He's betting. And
He
Gino's
is
here
betting out.
with 2 pair. Now there's a straight. Now there's a flush.
Now there's a lot of other options.
And Chris has been very aggressive. 21. But the pot counts the bet, before it's called.
Correct.
So really
Correct.
the pot is 53. So
That
for
is.
53K and 2 pair, I'm definitely seeing the river.
Without a doubt.
Even if I think I'm behind and I need to catch an ace or a queen to boat up.
And here we go.
4 diamonds. Chris hits it.
Flush on the river, which we've done
And
before.
checks.
Now,
The trap. That's the, oh crap, I missed my draw.
that's it.
Check.
Absolutely right.
And it's a trap.
Don't do it, Gino. Don't do it. You gotta know. This has been going on all day. They've been hitting flushes on the river like that.
Talk about
all day.
offensive strategy, but sometimes you need to play defense.
You have to play defense. Defense, as we say in the biz, defense wins games.
Now, and here's why he needs to check. Okay,
That's correct.
The correct move. He took way too long playing with the chips. If he was really going to try to push him out
You need to do it
to
right
represent
away.
a bigger diamond, it needed to be a snap.
Right away.
Like check, 40, bam.
Exactly.
To have any prayer. When he sat there and he thought about it,
What you
if
going?
I'm Chris, I'm like, well, he doesn't have a diamond.
When you right,
Because he thought about it
you
week
go,
long.
you're going to the tank like that. You've already gotten rid of any kind of other options.
That was a back.
Chris
Chris,
now back
putting
in
some
the lead.
distance.
We started with Chris in the lead.
Yes,
Chris is back
27
in the
to
lead.
20. All right, for Lucky, he's in for half a stack.
He is.
I mean, for better or worse, half a stack. Yeah. And when you're trying to hang on, like he is,
That's correct.
You just want something.
Lucky,
You're not getting
absolutely.
greedy. You just don't want to look down at something like 9-3
Please,
offsuit.
just give me a chance.
You're looking at the poker cards and like, give me something.
Give me a chance.
Give me a high card.
Exactly.
Pocket threes. You know, something.
Something. Give me a chance.
Still wouldn't take Steffi Mo's pocket deuces. But give me something.
My man going after my girl's deuces.
You're so bad. I keep asking her where she plays, and she never tells me.
Oh,
She's afraid I'm going to come take
snap.
all of her money.
Oh, you think so?
And
I don't.
She
think
should be.
so. I don't think so, Matt.
I went to the Cobra Kai dojo of poker. No mercy. Strike first, strike hard.
No fear. No fear. I don't believe it. He has no
Ace
fear.
9, I mean, and just calls.
Lucky.
Go for the double up. I would.
He says, let all in.
I mean, nobody else called. So for Mac, it was a small blind
That's
with
exactly.
10-6, and now he's like,
Exactly.
now, how do I fold now?
Exactly.
You can't fold now with 10-6, even though it's... I have a tough time believing those graphics. 34 to 66. More like 76-24.
Hello.
Ooh,
Ace.
yeah, there it is.
In the window.
There's the ace. Running cards. Oh, king. Nope.
Snap.
Oh, just a little drama at
Just
the end.
just to give a little heart
Just a little
pumping.
flavor.
Just
Give it a little flavor.
little heart pumping.
It's good for the game.
Yeah, good for your heart to pump a little.
Oh, it's not good for your heart.
Well, yeah, it is. You need to make it.
It's good for the game.
I'm telling
It's not
you.
good for your heart. No.
You need to get that. You need to pump that heart a little bit. Keep you running, juiced up. These guys are great, though. These guys, the comments off the table. have
But
been
yeah,
phenomenal.
in for half a stack, and now Lucky's.
And
you
now
know,
Lucky, look at, he's picked up.
Right, he doubled up.
Exactly.
He's not really in desperation mode anymore.
Not
I mean,
anymore.
he's still short stacked, but
Yeah,
again, he can be a little discerning.
But guess what?
About the hands.
Now, and then guess what? If you do that one more time, another time,
Hey, it's a new game.
you're in a whole nother arena.
Correct. So 6K to play now. Gino looking at ace 10. No? I don't know. 6K to 25. That's only a slightly above a min range. I'd see ace 10.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling it, my darling. He just
Yeah, they're not
Steve,
my cards or my chips.
65 of hearts, though,
I'm definitely seeing that one
without a doubt.
in that out of the small line. So it's 6-5 against Tony's mystery hand.
Tony's mystery hand. 65. Nice flop for the 65.
Middle pair and
With
straight
the
draw.
straight draw.
No idea what Tony has,
No.
but he's betting it.
What do you think? Higher pocket pair? Can't think ace king.
I'm gonna go with a suited king queen.
That's what you think? All right.
I'm definitely not raising. If I'm Steve,
No way.
definitely not.
And he raised 20K.
I mean, we talked about patience earlier. It could be Steve is just happy with the pot as it is in his 6.
That's it.
And just wants to put an end to it.
That's it.
That I get.
That's it. I guess. But you know, we've made the comment before with Steve. His play is interesting, where we would be making a bet on a turn, he makes a check, and then where we would be checking on the river,
Right.
he makes a
It
bet.
would depend on the
So-
turn. If something troublesome comes on the turn and I don't hit my straight, then I would try to end it.
Absolutely.
But I'm like, hey, I got a pair and an open-ended straight with 2 cards to come, and I'm getting bet into.
Into.
So yeah, I'm gonna flat, and I'm gonna see one more card.
I would.
And if I don't like it, well,
That's-
then I'm gonna drop the hammer.
Then we have, yeah. then we have a different scenario.
Tony, working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Little Dolly part.
Nobody liking their hand so far.
Daniel with the cues.
with the
Girls.
ladies.
The girls are back. We
Easy,
had
easy, Tiger.
so many.
Scare the fish away. No, you won't.
Oh,
Bill with
snap.
ace
Phil
six.
says, I'm all
Six,
in.
7-3, nada. Jack 6, nada. 10-4, nada.
Come
Queen
on.
deuce. Well, that is one of Daniel's outs,
I know, but
there's no fold there for queens.
without a doubt.
So one of his queens is out, and he's just looking to dodge an ace. He's really not looking for much against ace 6 offsuit
That is
with the
correct.
ladies.
That is correct.
Just want to dodge them bullets. Make your
Want to keep
style.
it low. Keep it low.
And
Oh,
that's a
full
boat.
house right now. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say he did pick up. Phil did pick up one more out.
He did.
After that,
After
the
that.
case 8 for the quads with the better kick. But the ladies
Phil now.
have been the ruin of Phil.
But they have been.
Yes, the ladies have been the ruin of many a man.
Oh, it sounds like a song. I think I remember.
So Phil's certainly not alone in that boat.
House of the Rising
Yeah.
Sun. But the girls have come through for the people who have held the girls.
Yeah.
Those girls have been lucky.
Through good times and bad. I still remember when Gino had him. He
Gino.
got decimated on the flop, and
Like
then runner
river
for the flush.
River on flush on the river.
And the queens were good
The
again.
girls were good. They were good. Girls are good.
So
Chris back in the lead. As I said before, 163. And we are at hand
5-4
90.
suited. Yeah,
And
I told
94.
too. Like after just winning that big pot.
Yeah,
There's
time
five
to take
people
a-
behind you, you know.
Time to take a breather. Let that slide.
It's a little different if nobody plays on the small blind and I'm like,
If you got
all right,
you already got
5-4, and you've
You
already got
already-
half of it in
correct. You
there.
got half the blind in there.
Let's take a spin.
Correct, sir.
And with Queen 10 it gets raised. Tony with 10-7 suited. All right.
Well, let's dance.
Old
Let's
friend of mine since
dance.
before I worked here. Swears
Snap.
by that hand. 10-7.
There you go, right on the flop.
Well, it doesn't win this time because it's 10-7.
It's hearts, but it's
You gotta
10-7.
flop that flush. And
Snap.
if you're Tony, check again, Tony. Check again. Do it, Tony. Do it.
Check again is
I
right.
would have liked to check a little quicker. Might have enticed Steve to bet.
Yeah, I think he might have anyway.
Yep, he is going to bet. And I would flat if it was me. Because he bet last
That
time.
is
He
correct.
might bet this time. He might be a little nervous with one card to come of another heart.
Another heart comes up if you think he's
Right,
got a
got
heart.
ace, king, queen, or jack. But for the most part, now he's going to raise
He
it.
raised it.
Maybe he was worried about that
Says, I
high
think you're
heart.
right. I think you're right. I think he thought with the heart flop and
uh,
Steve betting out, he probably thought he had a high heart.
That's just the gamble in me talking. I'm like, no, I don't think he's got a heart, so I'm just going to
I'm
flat
just gonna flat it.
and hope it's not a heart on the river.
I think Tony's play was a good play though,
Yeah, so
because again,
it's consistent.
he's doing. Yeah, he did it. The check was perfectly done, but I think that was the way to go. Because if he holds a higher heart and a heart goes on the river, he's down to a very low stack.
Well, that's why they call it a grind, because he's grinding excellent. A lot of patience,
You
a
must.
lot of discipline.
It's so much. Again, we are on hand 95 with blinds at 1,500, 2,500, 25.
Ace queen, and Daniel could be in some trouble here. King queen looks really good, but it is early position.
Yes,
And it's behind.
without a doubt. He
So-
doesn't know that. But
Right,
it
obviously,
is-
but
it is
a
true.
hand, like this can get you in trouble.
It can be really problematic.
It can be really specific.
Steve with the blind hand, mystery hand.
And says
He
65.
says, let's
I never worked for
dance.
so little.
He says making it 3-bet to 17K.
And Sam's just here because he was legally required to
Says
be here.
I
So
had
he
no
folds.
choice. What's that? Have to be here.
He's the big blind, so he has to be there.
That's
So
correct.
Somebody raised so I can
So I
fold,
can leave. So I
yeah,
can leave this.
mentally prepare myself for that next hand.
That's correct, my darling.
And Gino, and he really doesn't like to be repopped. I've noticed. It's almost like he takes it personally.
I think you are correct.
And he usually answers with another repop, but he's just going to call this time.
Oh,
I can almost hear his brain when he does it too. It's like,
Daniel
it's me.
says-
I'll show you what for.
that time.
55 to go.
There we go, my darling. Steve again with the mystery.
And against Gino's ace queen. We'll see what's what.
Love comes. Oh,
Gut shot straight for Gino.
yes, exactly.
Oh, we don't know what Steve has.
We don't know. A couple of hearts on the flop.
Oh, and a check. Could be dangerous.
Oh, another heart.
3 hearts now.
Exactly.
Did I hear that correctly? Did I hear Gino check? Nope, I didn't hear it correct. Oh, I did hear all in. I thought Gino checked and Steve would.
Gino.
Oh,
Way
somebody
to go.
call the cops because Gino just pulled off a robbery.
Gino.
Oh, no, don't show him, Gino. Don't show
Says he
him.
wants to show him. He says, this is what I can do.
No.
But I'm with you. I wouldn't show him.
Information.
I would
It's a
not.
commodity. One that must be paid for.
That's what I would not show. You pay to see. He said everybody else gonna pay. But he said just for you, Steve. So he has a relationship with
Well,
Steve.
yeah, that's fine, but
But I'm with you. Why would you bother showing?
I won't show my own brother the cards.
I'm not showing.
No. He's like, what'd you have? I mean, I'm like, I bet 12,000. Put up 12,000 units. You'll find out.
It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you to say it.
Man, put him in the box, buddy.
Come on, guys.
Just push it up a little bit. An
Yes.
inch or two will do.
Just a little.
Nope.
Spread them out a little bit in the box.
And Lucky getting very discerning with the hands. Queen 9. That's not too bad. I might have pushed that.
He's kind of conservative.
I might, but then that happened, so
Yeah, he's kind of conservative.
Lucky can feel good.
Say
Not
out.
bad fault.
Come on.
Alright, so we've got Mac,
Mac
his mystery
raised,
hand,
correct,
and
yeah.
Tony's 8.
Correct.
And the flop we go, wow.
Oh, Jackson
great
10.
flop for Tony, maybe.
I don't know. You don't know what Mac has.
To be fair, Mac did put the cards in the box. So
It's reading. It's just a reading.
I withdraw my earlier comment.
We've been having some issues
So
there.
we don't know what he has, but through no fault of his own.
Tony,
7K,
Definitely.
yeah, I mean,
Definitely.
this is one of those, if you got a 10, you beat me.
One
I
doesn't
ain't
change.
golden. 2 pair with top kicker.
That
Oh,
5
wait.
doesn't change anything here.
No straights, no
Nothing,
flushes.
nothing.
Snap call. Yeah, Ryan V and I have had this discussion many times. However you want to play and whatever your style is, and whatever I do, and I'll change it up sometimes, but anything that I do, I will snap. Snap. I'll snap call. I'll snap
Right,
fold.
snap
I'll
fold,
snap raise.
snap.
Snap,
Gotta make your
snap,
move.
Snap.
Because
The longer you sit there, the easier it is for your opponent to get a read on you.
Correct. And
You don't even know you're doing it. Two little twitches in the face.
Whatever.
How you're, moving your hands while you're thinking, or how you shuffle chips. These are all, little clues.
Absolutely. Think long. Think long. Absolutely.
It's like
correct.
chess with the clock. It's like I'm gonna wait as soon as my opponent moves, I move, and I hit my little clock button.
You're so right.
Slide your hand and you got that.
And you sort of, and I mean, the way I play, I mean, just the way I play, I just think a few moves like, if he does this, I'm going to do this. If he does this other thing, I'm going to do this other thing.
It's like planning. It's planning ahead.
Right. And with that 2-pair and the ace, I'm like, okay, if he does anything but go all in or flag, I'm going to flat.
That's correct.
If he shoves, I'm going to fold. Uh-oh, lucky with Steffi Mo's hand.
Oh, we got the deuces.
Is he really lucky?
He
Oh,
got a
lucky.
play.
Oh, lucky. Oh,
That's not good
bless
because
you.
everybody that's played him is one with him. Don't do it.
Well, he ain't.
Well, he can't win with him now. Girls.
Against ladies and ace and jack.
Tony.
Oh, I definitely do not like Deuce's chances. Deuces is drawing to 2 cards.
Says
And that's
raise.
it.
When he says I'm raising this.
Tony says the ladies are good to me.
19K.
Gino's like 10-4, good buddy, I'm out.
Oh, snap.
Mac with ace jack, yeah.
Says
He got 3 bet
$13,000.
to his raise,
That is correct, sir.
and that's always an eye opener.
Wake up, call.
And like I keep saying, I don't put too much stock in suited, but this would be a much easier call for me if my ace jack is suited.
Yeah, I understand. Understand.
Offsuit, I'm like, I'm pretty much playing for the straight.
I would be.
I said, does he have an ace king? You know, a better ace
He's
or
gonna-
pocket
he's
pair?
gonna flat.
At the very minimum, think he's got a better ace
I would,
with that.
without a doubt. Here we go. Heads up play here.
And ooh,
Ace.
queens.
Ace in the window.
Now this is a tough spot because Tony cannot check. Well, and I was about to say he can't check
But he did.
because that's
You're no
that
longer
says Max
continuing.
says you don't have an ace.
You don't have it. No more continuation. Bet.
Now, he
No
might have a
good.
king now. If he gets checked back into it again, he might be able to represent a king. Maybe.
Maybe.
Big maybe. Is that a yellow chip for 25?
I think it
Or 10?
10.
10.
10.
Sorry, I don't want to say that.
Oh, no worries. No worries, man.
Now, can Tony represent a king here? If he is, he's doing it wrong. Because he just calls. So Mac with 2 pair,
Right.
with a jack, doesn't have kicker problems. Bets, keeps
You
the
make
pressure on.
15,000 instead of 15,000. Tony, you got. It was bad.
Yeah, this.
Bad.
He was really behind it all hand, and if he tries to push here
It's no
to
go.
represent now it's too
Too late.
The
Too late now.
previous round would have been the time to represent a king. He
Yeah.
doesn't now. I don't think Mac can fold.
No. You have to fold. You gotta fold, Tony. You gotta get out.
At the very least, don't repop him.
Please. If I
Brenda.
fold, you show me.
Hey, girl,
Nope.
hey.
That is a standing
Cute
no
old baby?
whenever I play.
Nope.
I say, but if gold chip, no, the answer is always no in every
No,
scenario.
Not show. Don't call.
Especially if we're doing the show. Like, it gets uploaded to our YouTube and everything. It's like, if
Right.
you want to know that bad, you can find out.
Go watch it later on, man. You can see it. It's gonna be there.
So I'm definitely not showing you at the table.
He's already talking.
Yeah, it's tough to fold that hand.
It
though.
is.
That board.
That board doesn't make
You
it.
gotta.
In my opinion, it makes it easy to fold any hand. That board is horrible.
Oh, my original point stands. The deuces. Oh, we're decimated.
Well, yeah,
They're
they
dead.
were.
They're
They were
crushed.
dead.
They're stomped.
They were dead. They were stomped on by
They
everybody.
They were dragged outside or into the bar like Billy Bats in Goodfellas. That's what happened to deuces.
Oh,
Joe
snap.
Pesci and Robert De Niro. They just did to Billy Bats what they just did to deuces.
Oh my God, darling.
All right. And speaking of which,
Why?
Steffi Mo's back. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
step back.
Steph Mo's back,
I believe our final segment.
and Ryan's in the
You
box.
guys enjoy.
Matt, you rock, Matt. Super fan, Matt. Rocking the house.
It's my hand.
And it got annihilated.
Calm down.
It didn't even lose by a little. It just got from the flop.
It's all right. So did the Queens that time. They got annihilated too.
I am back, y'all.
I love it. Steph Mo back in the house.
It is beautiful outside, by the way. It's like went outside, took
Oh.
a nice walk, fresh air.
I gotta do it
It's chilly,
later.
feel me. I'm kind of
The
warm.
sun's gone.
Oh, I love it.
The sun's gone.
'Cause I'm hot.
Vampire skin.
All right, we got this. We got this action. You and I are gonna take this one. Oh,
Like a rare steak, bloody steak.
oh, here's our Matt's talking about the steak, making us all hungry. What's going
I
down?
know. I was like, what's for dinner, y'all?
What's for chow? Who's bringing the chow?
That was a crazy last hand. Good
It
fold
was.
by Tony.
Tony.
Yeah. A lot
You had
of people
to.
couldn't lay that down.
It's tough, but you have to. Look at that board was beating you every way. Holy moly!
That's why he's there and we're not, Nance.
This,
And also because we work there.
that's the other reason. Mac filling up on the turn. Holy crap! Getting bet into, and he's got a full house on the turn. Oh my gosh! That's like a dream come true. Perfect. Perfect.
Nothing but a germ.
Perfect. Flatten that baby. Perfect. Steve, what are you even thinking about the clubs? He's got the flush, but he can't win. He doesn't realize. Oh, God. Oh, snap.
Give him that check mark, y'all.
That check mark been there since the turn. Bad thing is Steve already had the flush. He got the flush on the turn, too. Excuse me. But Chris was the one betting out with the sixes. In that last round of betting.
So silky smooth.
Oh, no!
Finish him.
Oh, no! Steve all in. It's been
Oh,
called.
no.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Oh, Steve, wrong time. Remember, Matt and I were talking. Oh, snap, Matt.
Wins. Flawless victory. Brutality.
Oh, Matt. Remember we were talking about Steve's play. Always making the wrong move at the wrong time. This time it really was the wrong move. Oh, my God. Pair on the board.
Well,
Steve is gone.
Just had to give it the shell count.
Steve can still get back in, though.
He
Dinner
can't.
break is not over. Dinner break didn't start
it's-
yet.
Correct.
And it's not over yet. So he still has time to get back in this if he wants.
Absolutely.
Which he might. Who knows? I saw a couple re-entries up there. I'm not going to name people. Call them out. You know. It's okay. Listen, it's all right.
Come on back. This is a $200,000 guaranteed tournament. Man. We crushed $100,000 guaranteed. Why wouldn't you get back in? We like Gino's hand for 76. 76 trombones with spades. Lucky with his jack 6 of hearts.
Lucky, lucky.
Says, oh, but Lucky is very conservative.
I see that.
All
Yeah.
the time. He plays the same way downstairs, Cat. He forfeited his big blind that I had with Jack 6 of hearts. These guys knowing what they're doing. They've been grinding since 11:15.
Yeah,
They've been
no.
doing a hell of a job. We have Brian in the box right now. We're at hand 100.
One hundo.
Hundo, hunch, century mark. Lines 1,500, 2,500, 2,500.
We're 3.5 hours into the stream.
Absolutely, right. Absolutely.
The flop is 3/8, you got pocket threes
Three-way action.
Absolutely, dearest. Got King 8-7 on the flop, rainbow. Oh, Sam says, I'm gonna make a move. See if he makes it fun. We got a call. We're heads up now. It says I call you. No, he raised my apologies. Chris raised my total apology. Sam, what did you get yourself into? Not wise. Great move by Chris. Great move. Mac in the lead with 183,000. Chris right behind. Lucky holding on.
Yeah. Lucky's been holding on for a minute.
And then he got it one hand doubled up and he was able to hold on.
I mean, Nancy, that's why his name's Lucky.
Lucky.
Lucky, lucky.
Lucky. Sam. 65 diamond. Sam had raised it to 7,000. Over it all time, Tony. Tony says 63 offsuit, no go. Sam, you got some of your chips back. I bet now with the goofy handy. Again, it's turning into ladies' night +1.
It is.
Getting
It's,
to the evening
yeah,
hour.
it sure is, man.
Woo. You and I are going to have ladies' night tomorrow. It's going to be ladies' night.
I think Mac likes that hand.
Aha. What Lucky sitting on though?
You might shove here.
9-10 of clubs.
Oh.
Lucky. What are you doing?
Wow.
You got to make a move sometime. You're going to be running out of blinds. That's got to be the worst, to get blinded out. That's the
Yeah.
worst. You need to make a move. You need to take a stand. And he had a good hand there. I think 10-9 clubs.
We'll find out. Maybe he did do the right fold.
He wasn't feeling like he said. I don't know. 10-9. Lucky would be in the lead right now. No, he would not.
No,
My
Sam,
pair.
yeah.
Sam's got 2 pair.
And a flush draw.
As you said before, your famous line, he wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
Now we won't know. Now we
Yeah.
won't.
And he shows it.
And he
He's like, I'm gonna
shows
make you
it.
wait. Here it is.
I'm letting you see. Matt's famous line, I'm not showing anybody anything if they didn't pay to see it. So you are correct, Steph. He wasn't feeling it.
Sometimes you aren't.
Down to the bear. He's got to do something. He's got to do something before the blinds come. Blinds. And this is how they keep it. Lucky. There we go. That's the one. Here's 10-9 of diamonds. Now he
New
does it.
player in C3, Kevin. But yes, Lucky is feeling this.
This one.
This
The diamonds, not the clubs. Oh, bless you, my
Oh,
girl.
excuse me.
Bless you.
Is that an elf sneeze?
That was for real sneeze, yes.
I love it. I
It's
love
either
it.
really cute or beastly.
I
None
love
between.
it. I love it.
Aim for Beasley next time.
Says,
I'll try, just for you. They'll breed everywhere.
oh, debris everywhere.
He said, do a beastly next time. And I
You would
said,
be
all right.
debris everywhere.
Yeah.
Stand back here.
All right, Lucky. Let's see if he gets this.
All those
Lucky.
And no,
Oh,
wow, he's not going to hit it.
Ace takes
Oh,
it.
nice. Yeah, he's high. You know
Lucky is eliminated.
Good job, Lucky. It's obviously still good in.
You can still get in.
time.
Dinner
of
is not
course.
served yet.
It is not served.
Still got time. Come on back here.
Come on down. Where's the music? Cue the music.
Price is right. Baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Bringing it in. Come see us. Rocking the house.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. No, that's right. It's a bit funny to see there. Sorry, I thought it was 20.
Yeah, I think Lucky waited a little bit too long. Mac. King 6 of clubs. Get rid of that stuff. We're getting closer to dinner hour. Did you believe the blinds just went up as well?
15-3.
15-3
Yes,
and 3.
ma'am.
Yeah. Heck yeah, my girl.
Oh, the ladies.
Ladies
We haven't
back.
seen those
We've been seeing
in a
them all
minute.
day.
Yeah.
They've been hot. And girls have been
I
rocking.
think Gino loves this hand too, by the way.
Gino earlier had queens. Up against, I believe it was Phil. When Phil flops the straight, then Gino rivers a flush with his girls. So Gino, I think he know what to do. Yeah. Gino know what to do. He says, I got this. Here it is. There it is. Girls looking hot.
Tony is 3 out here. I'm gonna say I can't see Tony calling here with
No,
his
you
ace
can't.
high with that board.
You can't. You gotta, perfect. You gotta dump it. Gino showing again. Gino liking to show his stuff lately. Gino showing his stuff.
His fashion sense, hate the shows.
What?
He said he loves the fashion sense. He hates it. Him showing his hand all the time.
You'll get over it, Matt.
Gino with the old school Dolphins outfit. Yeah.
Nah.
Max still in the lead, 175. Chris with mystery hands. Sam getting rid of that 10-3. See ya.
Because you played it wrong. You just played it bad. All you had to do is raise one.
Tomatoes, tomatoes. Whoa, now that's some shit.
Dino says, I'll do the 64. I'll do that 64. You got 4 players in the hand. Chris with the mystery hand. Ooh.
The mystery man.
Everybody checks. Someone gonna do something to take something down. I don't know. Chris making his move. Mystery hand betting out. These guys are
Gino's having a good time over there.
Gino always having a good time.
Always.
Gino, one of the best laughs in the world right there. Tony sitting with the 34 of them. Walter Payton, 34, suited.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
He's gonna fold. Yeah.
He's got to fold. He's got to get out. Gino, 7 deuce hearts. Get rid of it. 7 deuce. Three players in this one. Back right now with the comparison. Chris bet now.
It's a good bet.
Absolutely.
You got Matt
Way to
off
go.
again.
You got him off. He was in, let's see before, position. He was in a perfect position.
You better throw that ball. Get that interception.
Oh, snap. Too good, too good. He says, no way.
We're gonna let them know at the end of the break they'll be moving.
Small blind, big blind.
Battle of the blinds, man.
There we go, my girl. No help.
Not much.
Nothing for
It's
anybody.
like whoever bets first,
Hello. You win.
Default.
Make a move. It's
Yeah,
yours.
exactly.
Oh, snap.
100%.
Move on. Let's go.
15-minute break. If you order food, your food is down on the second level. Just go right down to the snack bar. Go left down the stairs, and you'll see all the meals waiting for you. 15 minute break.
Man, we're at
This
hand
break
one
does start at the
boots.
registration. If you look down, you are across the front of your happy with your staff. You're more than welcome to provide
Sam with the 66. Daniel with the upside
Wow.
down one.
This could be a nice juicy hand we
This
got
could
going
be
on.
some action going here.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, it says going all in with the knife. Daniel says it's all of it. 32K.
No.
This is the next order. We'll be covering up the business. You would like to stay with us by color, you are more than welcome.
Niners.
Check mark.
Niners.
Daniel.
Way to go, Daniel.
Didn't really do much damage to Sam's stack.
No, Sam was,
Um,
Daniel didn't have that much damage.
That's why that snap call with sixes was pretty easy for him.
Yes,
I'm
because
like,
he
why
wasn't gonna
not?
lose that much.
Yeah. It's like, why not? I'll see it. I could
He had-
potentially knock someone out.
He already had money invested in it.
Yep.
If the 6 comes, he rocks.
Smack down.
Oh, smack dab it in, my girl. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? No way.
No way, Jose.
No. A few mystery hands here, but we're getting it. We're getting it.
Maybe I have it.
Tony in the small blind.
Go watch the live stream.
Go watch the live.
Go watch.
See
what you got. That's what we were saying before, Matt. Why would you show it in here? They can go watch it later. See what you have.
And all in here from sales.
Push it all in.
Suited.
Queen 6 of love. Tony
Tony's
says,
like,
I
"No,
can't
not
do
feeling
that.
Listen, I'm not mad about it, Tony.
No.
You're in a good position now where you could see a few hands for free.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely. You don't want to waste your chips now.
I get
You played it bad.
I get like 60K out of 5.
And then the chips.
Don't do that next time, girl.
You had 3 diamonds out there, and instead of saying, you know what,
Chico says, see me play all day. You never have anything. Oh, snap.
something now and then.
Here comes the lively conversation.
he's back. Ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
Gino back up. Gino doing this thing.
Damn, all this food smells so good.
I know. It's
making it
killer.
worse.
They got meals over here for their dinner break. And we're dying because it smells so
They're, like,
good.
eating it, like, right in front
And
of us.
everybody's eating in front of us, and we're like, what is going on? We should have put an extra, should have put an extra box down here for the stream king.
I knew you didn't have a diamond. By the river came, you had 2 pairs.
He says that too. Oh, it's too fun.
Offsuit
But I tell you, we've been seeing some unbelievable action. Unreal.
100%, yes.
Lots of
absolutely.
pocket pairs. girls have been hot. They're the story.
Ladies.
Ladies, we got ladies now. Ooh, snap. Back with the, you know what, of diamonds.
The nice man. He's a bonus.
No, he's like,
Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Steph Mo, Deuces, Daniel,
Hey, Daniel. I don't know if he knows this about me yet.
and wait a
He'll
minute.
soon find out.
Maybe. Hold on. Ooh, he says Matt in the background saying Deuces decimated.
No, it's still ahead.
Still alive, still ahead.
No,
No,
he needs it
still
back.
alive. He needs it. Oh snap! Set on the river. Who said Deuces?
call?
Who said?
Oh my God, call
Who
Daniel.
said? No. What are you doing, Daniel? No. Tino gets
And he
away with
showed
murder,
her.
and he's gonna show him again.
Decimate.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't
Wasn't
decimated.
decimated.
He made the wrong move.
Sorry, Gino stacking chips.
Listen,
That's
I
his deuces
respect
lost.
Daniel for playing it, but man, I wish
What the heck? You got a set on the river.
I wasn't even that big of a bet, you
It
know?
wasn't. You gotta call that, man.
I'm only salty only because it's deuces and they hit the set on the river, that's all.
I understand.
Any other time I've been like,
But nobody bet.
Yeah.
Everybody checked.
Yeah.
What could they have had?
It was a winner.
And
it was deuces.
And it was deuces. And it was my girl's hand.
Me and Ron's hand.
Woo!
Deuces.
Deuces.
Shout out to Deuces.
Yeah,
Bring it
he
in.
was like, I'm out.
That's just my favorite hand, bro.
I love you, Rod. We got this. We got this. Ace in the window. 3 clubs though.
Mm.
And then he
Back
Looking
holding one.
good.
Yeah.
Looking cool.
They both checked. There's the other 10. Back betting out. Dino just flat. Way to go. Check. Dino. He just checked. All yours, Gino. All yours.
Gino's out fire.
Fire. Hot. Oh, we're
Good
gonna
job.
get a shout out Sue, Ron. You guys are the best. We love you. Sue and Ron holding it down production today. Hell of a job. Hell of a job. And 113. Chris waking up.
Tournament dealers, did anyone not get pushed?
I didn't.
Oh snap.
You didn't go up, right? Combo.
Tony with the mystery hand moved all in. Gino got pocket 9. What do you think, Steph?
Call.
He says he re-raised. That's what I thought. You definitely want to isolate the action.
Tony's gonna get a double up
Tony's
there.
doubling up
Yeah,
right
he
now. Just before.
Desperately needed and
Desperately we need it before the dinner break.
nice.
Way to go, Tony.
Just like that. You can breathe a little bit, buddy.
Absolutely.
Smile a little bit. There we go. A little crack.
A little smile.
A little smirk. Like a schmirgle smirk.
I love you. Like a schmirgle schmirk. Chris.
And look, now he's
Still.
in the middle of the pack again, Tony. Good job,
Absolutely.
buddy. See, just
Chris,
one hand
yeah,
can just
yep,
make or
absolutely.
break you.
Look at Chris back on top again. That's where we started today.
Mhm.
Mac right behind. Gino and Tony right in the mix.
You've been skipping me all day. I think you got the best of me all day.
Got the best of me all day. You know. We go back with the 96 of diamonds again.
Wrap it up there.
We're gonna be getting
You guys
it.
want to wrap it up? It's like 4 months.
You want?
I said you guys want to wrap it up.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course,
fine.
Matt, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Of course, Matt. Super fan, Matt. We got you, dog.
Take a picture of your phone.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
My wife's got that streak over. You got
Chris back. Little flag call by Matt. Chris now with the 2 pair of Jackson 10s. He's betting 20K. Way to go. Way to take it down. Chris.
Down
Chris.
now.
Chris added to his chip stack. Alright. Dealer change. Dealer change. Chris with 195,000, Mac with 130, Gino and Tony right in the mix there. Gino and Tony, yes, man. And they all got, look at it. It's good, going to the dinner break. Hand 115.
115.
115. 115.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, go. Steph Mo in the house. Rockin'. Gino, everybody keeps stealing my blind. Tony says, we're in this. Flop comes down, 998. Back holding the 8. Couple hearts on the flop. Heads up play. Oh snap. Next over the lead. Way to go. Back. That down at it. Sam thing. Once again, as we have talked earlier in the broadcast, sometimes it's a miscue. You either have to continuation bet or you just gotta not waste runs. Cash bets there, I just snap both. I wouldn't even worry myself.
It's a little chilly in here. Is it just me?
Feels good. It was
No, it
so
feels
hot
good.
before.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well,
Feels
the sun was like
nice.
beaming on us.
That's
and
what it
stuff.
was. The sun's gone down, so. Don't be stealing my big money. I got Daniel with the mystery hand. Tina with the Jack 5 offsuit contemplating. hole. I don't think there was anything to think about. But Daniel showing King 4.
I almost want to play this hand so fast.
Ron's just saying,
Just letting
give
you
me,
know.
fill it in. This table's going to be breaking.
Registration is officially closed.
Let's go. 8's hitting the flop. 0-8. Damn, that's the way to go. Gotta make them back.
Tony's like, nah, look
I
at
said,
him.
I'm out of
got
here.
nothing
I
here.
got nothing there at all.
Looks like we're gonna get one more hand in
I
here.
think we get one more. I think we get one more before they're gonna break for dinner. And then they get to eat that food that smells so good.
I
But
know. I can't wait for our dinner break because I gotta eat inside ASAP.
my girl,
Good luck, everyone.
everybody has up on these hands. Uneventful, maybe. Sam says, Carolino with the 9, raising it.
Man, it's almost like you had pocket hands back to back,
He's been
right?
having it. He's been
You had
having
it a few hands
And
ago.
pocket pairs have been running rampant. All right.
So is this officially them going on break here, right? This is it for the... Yeah, right?
Like, hold on. They're on break.
Yeah.
I think they're
We
breaking
are
for
on
dinner.
break. Alright.
We thought that was going to be the last hand. That's it.
This is it, right?
This is it. This
Okay.
is it. They said we're going to be breaking the table. They're going on dinner break. These guys are going to be
What?
What, man?
I don't know.
Oh, man was saying something to us. We didn't quite catch it.
Anyways, I think this is it for our stream. It's been
It's going to be.
4 hours.
We were here.
You, me, and Matt holding it down has been
Well,
pretty
we were,
good.
Yeah, we were here since like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started at
Early
about,
for us.
yeah. It's really early for us because we're usually here
Yeah,
late
pretty late.
night.
Yeah, yeah.
Late night,
Mhm.
right, girl?
It was a good table, good action, good playing, some regulars.
Oh my
good
God!
poker, as
Without
always.
a doubt, we were seeing some heck of a great players.
This is our last day
Exactly.
of our $300 buy and 100K guaranteed for this tournament.
Right.
This is day 1D.
That's correct. 'Cause
Yeah.
We added an
And
extra
day
day.
2 is tomorrow, which will be broadcasting as well, our final table.
It's the final table. Yes, and that's
also
going
on
to be
Twitch and YouTube.
correct.
Time is to be determined because there's so many players and 10% of every field, right? Comes
Absolutely,
back. So
absolutely, 10%.
this might even start pretty late, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It might be. Definitely, probably
Late night
after
poker,
4:30,
so.
5 o'clock for sure.
Yeah.
Before we even get.
I mean,
close.
blinds are going to be up there, so yeah, anywhere from, like I said, between 4 to like 7 p.m.
You never know, but hey, get on Twitch, get on YouTube,
Like, follow,
Hit-
subscribe, hit
subscribe,
that,
hit that
follow
subscribe button. Yes.
Yeah. Shout out to Mike and Jamie and Donnie holding it down in the tournament all day.
Great job. And our crew,
Sue
Ron,
and
Sue.
Ron, yeah.
You know, Matt, super fan, in the box with us
You
today.
and I
Oh my
closing
God.
it out for
Closing,
ladies'
girls.
night.
Ladies' night.
Yes,
We're gonna do ladies' night tomorrow night too.
we are.
This gorgeous lady is gonna be with this old broad tomorrow night too. I think we might be joined by Mike tomorrow.
Yes, Mike will be here with us
We'll
as
be in the
well.
booth
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cannot wait to see this final table.
Mhm.
This is gonna be action galore, and it's big.
Smash it guaranteed. It's over 200,000. Last
Yes.
time we checked earlier, it's probably gone up since with
Without
more
a doubt.
entries.
We said first place gonna
211,000. I think first place guaranteed at least 50K.
be without a
Just
doubt.
sick.
Without a doubt.
Probably more now.
I would say so.
I think it's more than 50K.
Because you know what? This just went up. We heard earlier it was 211,000. So, oh, Jesse, another one of our
best.
great
We
dealers.
love him on the deal.
We were
On the
loving
show.
it. Loving you. Come on.
Okay.
Jesse's saying, hey.
Hey.
Loving
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse.
One of our best
Say it.
dealers.
Absolutely. Loving you,
Matt, would
Jess.
you like to say goodbye before we sign off here? Super
Matt,
fan.
super fan. Give a shout out, Matt.
Hey,
Matt.
I'm too big. I'm gonna knock Steffi over. She's
Oh, no, not gonna. No, we got him. Matt.
I'm looking
super
into your
fan.
soul.
Oh, snap.
right.
Really giving an eye in there.
Well,
Oh.
thank you everyone for liking. Please like the video, share it with your friends.
Absolutely.
And
Thank
Matt,
you
we're
for
in the
well,
camera.
you got a little
There you
camera buzz.
Smudged it.
We got-
Have a good night, everybody, and thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Sometime late afternoon. Guys, good night.
What?
Yeah, stop record.
Yes, we know.
This?
Yeah.